hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with us as well. Most importantly though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Absolute pleasure to see you, and I do hope you really...
Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them my toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're asking what just killed it. Whoa.
None for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine, because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely. It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. None for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine, because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small?
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Do us a flavour and shine for us, will ya? Will ya? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, shine and Shaymin. Shine and Shaymin. Shine and Shaymin. Hello. Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, it still isn't. 1564. Still no shine and Shaymin. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
Wait. What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Yeah. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
No, none for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny Crawdon! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon. Very soon, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. We do love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Ooh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely no problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Wait. What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Oh, I love the Borkbusters.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up. Your bits are everywhere. Put my headphones on. Just. Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, Shaymin. 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 Hello. Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 1564. Still no shiny Shaymin. Chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up. Your bits are everywhere. Put my headphones on. Just.
Wait. What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? Hello, Lim buddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus, aka Shiny Shaymin stream today. We are, of course, continuing on with our Shiny Shaymin hunt as well. We are quite a well in. We're quite a well in. 2,480 Shaymin encounters so far. Still no shiny, but hopefully today is the day. Today will be the day. To the point where obviously I improve the cosplay every single stream that we don't get the shiny Shaymin, and I will admit today I've been a little bit cheeky. So for the past few weeks we've had shiny Shaymin, as you see here, but with a little bit of shy blush, just a little bit of blushing, because I thought to myself, maybe the reason shiny Shaymin isn't appearing for us is because it's shy. And now I've realised that maybe shiny Shaymin isn't shy, but it was seeing me being shy, so decided to act shy. So today, we are confident Shaymin. We are very, very confident Shaymin. If we're confident, no fear, then we will appear. That's gonna work. That's what. If it rhymes, it works. That's how it is. So yeah, it's got to be right? No fear, it will appear. That's the mantra for today. That is the mantra for today. So let's have a little flick through the chat and say hello to everyone who's here. And of course, we will get started with a shout out for the one and only, not that Xena. So for those of you who don't know Xena already, Xena is an amazing streamer, a wonderful content creator, an incredible Pokemon player, and an amazing shiny hunter. Xena screams at every single shiny she finds, and she does tend to find a lot. So definitely make sure to click on that link smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love, because not only is she absolutely incredible, she's also my wife! So get across there, click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. But we will carry on with the rest of the chat as well. Oops! Welcome in, Oops. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. But Oops, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you, an absolute pleasure. And again, as always, make sure to click on the links and smash the follow buttons as we go through the shout outs. Everyone in this community deserves your support, 100%. Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly though, Shauna, how are you doing? And let's get a quick shout out for you as well. How's Son of Light doing as well? Hope you're both having a wonderful, wonderful day. And for those of you who don't know Shauna already, Shauna is our resident, one of our resident Kingdom Hearts experts. As always, click the link, smash the follow button, spread the Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. Seer, welcome in, Seer. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing? There is a new video trailer for a single new Pokemon. There is... Gonna have a very swift look. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Now, I've seen the teasers for this, but this is the first time I've seen... This will be the first time, so I've not seen this video yet. I have not seen this video. So, maybe we'll take a little look. It's just under 2 minutes long, so maybe we'll look at taking a look at that on stream today as well. Definitely think that's something we can have a little look at. Shauna, I'm doing okay. I have some bad news, Lewis, and Sunlight's doing great too. Great to hear that Sunlight's doing okay. I hope the bad news isn't too bad. But I'm gonna say, if you want to share it with us, I'm gonna say you're more than welcome here. You know this is a safe space. But at the same time, if you don't, or you want to do it privately, you can always drop me a DM or a whisper. No problem at all, Shauna. But more than anything, absolutely more than anything, I truly hope you feel better soon, though, and I hope everything works out for you. I hope everything's okay. Geeky Bat! Geeky Bat, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Geeky, how are you doing today? For those of you who don't know Geeky, I mean... This clip alone should be enough reason to go over it and click that follow button. But, yo, Cross Crew, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, Addy? How are you doing, Milko? An absolute pleasure to see you, so thank you so, so much. This might be a little bit confusing for you, because you've just come in, and you may not have seen this before. I will explain. But before I do, let me just... Alright, just before I do, for those of you who don't know Geeky Bat, make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. Geeky Bat is an absolute superstar, a wonderful streamer friend of ours, and honestly, there is no one on Twitch like Geeky Bat. You have not experienced Twitch until you have experienced a Geeky Bat cheer. Honestly, I promise you, you will absolutely adore Geeky Bat's content. But Cross Crew, Addy, Milko, how are you both doing? It is an absolute pleasure to see you both. Honestly, an absolute pleasure. And I do hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. How was your stream? What have you been up to? How has it all been going? Yes, so, right, sorry, I'm all over the place at the minute, Let me get a quick shout out going for you guys as well. Because Cross Crew, for those of you who don't know Cross Crew already, Cross Crew are some of the, to be fair, some of the earliest friends Xena and I made here on Twitch. Addy and Milko are two of the kindest, most wonderful, most genuinely entertaining people you will ever meet in your life. Honestly, absolutely outstanding. They do just the most amazing variety content. It is honestly, I'm all aflutter because honestly, Cross Crew are absolutely amazing, Absolutely amazing. I've got so much love for him. So yeah, definitely click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. We love to see a Twitch couple, and honestly, Cross Crew are the Twitch couple. Absolutely outstanding. But honestly, thank you so much for the raid, everyone. You know what? I think I might just end the stream. I'm not with it today at all. I am not with it. Oh dear. But yeah, definitely click the link, definitely smash the follow button. You're going to absolutely adore Cross Crew. For those of you who have come in with a raid though, by the way, like I said, I should explain what's going on here. So my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus, but recently on Thursdays, I am known as Shiny Shaymin. So what we're doing at the moment is we are currently shiny hunting Shiny Shaymin in Shining Pearl. So yes, we're shiny hunting Shiny Shaymin in Shining Pearl. We are currently 2,480 encounters so far. Still no shiny. It will come. It's 1,000. It was 1 in 4,096 odds. So it is a little. So we're still under odds. We're still under odds. But yeah. So the plan is that every single stream that I don't catch the shiny Shaymin, I increase the Shaymin cosplay. I become more and more and more Shaymin with every single stream. Raids after raids after raids. G-Pain, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. For those of you who don't know G-Pain already, G-Pain is a wonderful streamer friend of ours. Absolutely outstanding, fantastic content creator. But beyond all that as well, an amazing friend, an incredible, incredible supporter of the channel as well. G-Pain is absolutely outstanding. Honestly, one of the most genuinely wonderful people you will ever meet on Twitch. Definitely make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. What is going on? What is going on? Narpy's Multiverse, welcome in, welcome in. We've got 3 raids in like 5 minutes. I don't know what's going on. But Narpy's Multiverse, also thank you very much for the raid as well. I hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And thank you very much for the raid. I'm still doing a shout out for the previous raid, so there we go. There's a shout out for G-Pain. If you don't know G-Pain already, click that link, smash the follow button, spread that Limbo love. G-Pain is amazing, absolutely outstanding. But now we get a shout out for Narpies as well. Oh, it would work if I typed shout out there. There we go. So there's Narpies Multiverse as well. Once again, definitely make sure to click on that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. Honestly, Narpies deserves your support. Click the link, smash the follow button, spread the Limbo love. You all know the drill. There we go, there we go. So yeah, so Narpies, Narpies again is a variety streamer. Does a lot of different content, including Pokemon content, as we can see by the clip. A lot of horror content as well. I've definitely caught a Phasmo stream in the past. Didn't chat, I was very busy at the time. But I did catch a Phasmo stream, so yeah, so if you like a bit of horror content, get across there. Get across there, you know the drill, you know the drill. But for those of you who have come in with the previous 2 raids, because I've already explained who I am to Cross Crew, although halfway, I only got halfway. So you know what, we're gonna do the Limbo introduction fully again for Cross Crew raid, for G-Pain's raid, and for Narpy's raid as well. So, for those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus, and on Thursdays as Shiny Shaymin. On Thursdays, we are currently trying to shiny hunt Shiny Shaymin. We are 2,480 encounters down, still no Shiny Shaymin, but it will come. It will come. And every single stream that I don't catch the Shiny Shaymin, the Shaymin cosplay increases. Every single stream. Every single stream. But generally on this channel, I stream 4 days a week for Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM BST on each of those days, and it is always Pokemon content on those days as well. So it's all good. It's all good. If you like Pokemon content, you come to the right place. You come to the right place. Right. Let me have a flick through the chat. May take me a while. I'm definitely behind now. I'm definitely behind. But let me make my way through the chat, say hello to everyone who's come in here. and we'll see how everybody is. We'll see how everybody is. Bunno with the follow as well. Bunno, thank you so much for the follow. Hugely appreciated. So thank you so much. Bringing us ever closer to our follower goal. We are now just 9 away. That is right, just 9 follows away. 9 follows away from Twitch Jesus dressing as OG Jesus for the entire stream. So that's right, as soon as we hit 1,750 follows, the very next stream after that will be Twitch Jesus as OG Jesus. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. I'm sure. Right, so let me carry on making my way through the chat as well. I think we've got down to Geeky Bat. We've done the Geeky Bat shout out because we did the shout out about the cheer. Okay, I know where I am. So yeah, so I am making my way down. I think this is the right message. It is. So I'll put a little chat message into the chat as well. So yeah, just to explain that I am making my way down. I'm not ignoring anyone. I'm just really far behind. Sarah Mack, welcome in, Sarah Mack. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Sarah, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Geeky Bat, that fake out shiny is great. In the clips, when Wags said, Limbo, have you got any shinies yet? I was like, Wags! We haven't. Oh, that'll never get old. That will never get old. If it rhymes, it's true. Exactly that. You've got to rhyme. If it doesn't rhyme, it's not true. But if it does, it is. So that's it. So, Shiny Shaymin has no fear. Shiny Shaymin will appear. It's going to happen. Today's stream. That's the one. And Lee, welcome in, Lee. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? Today I got a boat reservation at the name Rupa. Cover girl playing in the background. Oh, Lee, I love it. I absolutely love it. If you don't walk onto that boat playing cover girl, I just don't know. But how are you doing, Lee? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Mrs. Fluffy, welcome in, Mrs. Fluffy. Let's get a shout out for Mr. Fluffy as well. There we go. But in the meantime, hello Lewis, how you doing today? Not too bad, Mrs. Fluffy. Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Fluffy and I are doing well, just celebrating Little Fluff's 6th birthday! Congratulations and happy birthday to Little Fluff. I hope Little Fluff had the most amazing 6th birthday as well. We also have some big news. A new member of the Fluffy clan will arrive in March! Baby Fluff is a little girl! We're so excited about this, and so I'll be able to tell people finally. Mrs. Fluffy, huge congratulations to you both. Honestly, massive congratulations. Honestly, you pair are some of the most wonderful, genuinely kind people. And honestly, the good people deserve the good things. And this is good people getting good things. Honestly, that is amazing news, Mrs. Fluffy. Oh, I'm made up for you. That is amazing news. Oh, I'm so excited. We're going to have a little Fluffet. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, I'm so excited. But yeah, I hope, like I said, I hope Little Fluff's 6th birthday went really well. I hope you and Mr. Fluffy are both really well as well. And honestly, I just hope nothing but health and happiness for baby Fluff. Oh, you're going to get me crying. That is so sweet. Congratulations, you legend. March is best birthday. Very true. I mean, my birthday isn't March, but most of my family's birthdays are January, February. Like, everyone that I know has birthdays in January, February. I will happily take a birthday that's not in those 2 months. Oops, I bought a capture card for the Switch. Not an Elgato, but an EVGA one for now. No problem at all. I don't know EVGA, so I can't give an opinion on that one, but I'm sure that will go really well for you as well. Thanks all. You deserve it, Mrs. Fluffy, you deserve it. And Lee, yesterday I got Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red for only 14 bucks. Wait, for the both of them? I mean, that's an incredible deal. Well done there, Lee. Good find. Mistopheles! I've finally made it down to the first raid. I've got down to Cross Cruise raid. Here we go. So Mistopheles, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. I apologise it's taken me so long to get down to you, but I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. There's Cross Crew. There's Addy. Hello, Addy. Oh, hey there. Hey, Cross Crew. How are you doing, both? How are you doing? Like I said, it must have been so strange if you weren't expecting this to have come into this. A cheer for the raid. Perfect shout out. Honestly, Geeky Bat, that was ideal. It was ideal. I thank you for having that clip. Hi, Cross Crew. Oh, it's glorious. I pulled the stream up, was like, oh, we go in here. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Like I said, every single stream that we don't catch it, it does become more Shayminified. There was a period as well where I'd shaved my beard very low down. Accidentally, I hadn't meant to have done it, but because I did, it meant I could white out the entire face as well. That was quite fun. Can't do it now. The beard's too thick. Oh, Shauna, I'm so sorry to hear that. I had no idea. Oh, that's... Yeah, wow. Shauna, could you... just because I think it's probably an idea for us not to talk about this too much in chat. Could you send me a... could you send me a Discord DM and we can have a little talk about this later on as well? Because that's, I mean, that's, yeah, that's, wow, that's, yeah, that's, yeah. Most importantly, Shauna, most importantly, I mean, that's really shocked me. That has, sorry, yeah. Shauna, most importantly, I hope you're okay. I do truly hope you're okay. Obviously, this is a difficult time for, well, anyone that knows her. So yeah, can you please drop me a Discord DM and we'll have a little talk about it. But the most important thing to me now, Shauna, without a shadow of a doubt, is how are you holding up, my friend? How are you holding up? Yeah, Shauna, I'll carry on, and we'll get that positivity going again because I know that's exactly what Ariel would want as well. But yeah, we'll have a chat soon if that's okay, Shauna. Okay, Lee, you look fantastic, Limbo. Thank you so much, Lee. Massively appreciate that. Massively appreciate that. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Yeah. But like I said, we'll have a talk and we'll see. Yeah, but wow. Okay. Zippia. Hi, wait, today's Thursday. Hello, Shiny Shaymin Lewis. Hello, Zippia. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Streamer, well, thanks. Playing some Fortnite tonight. Ended on a fun win. That's what we like to hear, Cross Crew. That is what we like to hear. Ainsley, welcome in, Ainsley. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well, and thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? The toilet paper clear. Oh no, I liked it. You know, I liked it, but busted. Appreciate the kind words, Cross Creek. Honestly, I almost feel guilty because I don't know enough positive, kind words to adequately describe you both. I truly mean that as well. I'm not just trying to be facetious or anything like that. I honestly mean this. I truly mean this. If there was ever a channel to check out that you might not have heard of before, it's Cross Crew. I absolutely adore Cross Crew. They are amazing. Some of the most genuinely wonderful people. Love them to pieces. Lee, oh my god, didn't notice the brown square on your nose. It's adorable. You got a little Shaymin nose. Got a little Shaymin nose on here. There's a lot of encounters. It's been a few. It's not even been my worst hunt yet. That's the scariest thing. I did Galarian Slowpoke in Sword and Shield encounter method. First Galarian Slowpoke took just over 6,000 encounters. I then went straight in to do the next one thinking, well, it's not going to take that long again. Over 6,500 encounters later, it finally shows up. I'm not stressed about it. I've not got PTSD or anything like that. Zippy, hey, I'm Zappy Ziggy! I love that, love that. More and more fabulous, Limbo. Thank you very much, Lee. I appreciate you, I do appreciate it. Cross Crew, the welcome raiders, thank you. Oh dear. I know, what's going on? But there we go, I finally got down to Bunno's message. So I welcomed Bunno in for the follow 10 minutes ago, but finally got down to Bunno's message. So Bunno, welcome in. I am loving, absolutely loving those Pichu emotes. Yo, they are adorable. I'm liking it. Oh, it looks like you stream as well. So let's drop you a quick follow, Bunno. Let's drop you a quick follow, and we'll do a quick shout out for you as well. It looks like Bunno does a lot of Apex streams. Amazing. We've got a couple of friends who are Apex streamers. So yeah, that's a very good to see as well. That does mean we do have Apex fans in the community as well. But no, hoping to catch one of your streams in the near future as well. Everyone got the memo to raid Lewis. Nice. Apparently they did. I did not get this memo myself. I did not know anything about this. Oops. Hello, more raiders. Hi, Miss Lib. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day and stream. Sorry for raiding and running, but I need to go now, mate. Play hard, go pro, mate. Have fun and keep up the great work, Mr. Limbo. G-Pain, as always, thank you so much. Hugely appreciate you, G-Pain. Massively appreciate it. And once again, thank you so much for the raid as well. It means the world to me that you do feel comfortable sending your community here and knowing they're in safe hands. So thank you so much. But yeah, get yourself off, get yourself comfy, get yourself cozy. And yeah, get all your stuff sorted. We'll catch up later, mate. We'll catch up later. Absolutely loving the energy, Bunno. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm all over the place today, though. My brain is probably about an hour behind me at the minute. I don't know why. No, it doesn't seem to be any reason for it. But I started streaming. I'm like, brain. No, not working now. Not working now. Mrs. Fluffy, thank you, Lewis. So happy that we got good news that she's completely healthy, and I love it. Fluff it. Oh, I'm so hyped. So hyped. Zippia just tried to stretch my back and now I'm in pain. Zippia, that is the absolute worst. I've actually had that happen on stream. Someone redeemed stretch. It was a while ago. I even remember who it was. It was a Jojalin, who is going to get a shout out because a Jojalin is an amazing streamer with a serious Genshin Impact addiction. But yeah, Jojo is an absolute superstar. But yeah, so Jojo came into stream. This was probably about a year ago now. Wow. Almost a year ago, and redeemed the stretch redeem, and yeah, I didn't really think about it. I just went hard. I just really pushed it. Like stretch, and yeah, I really hurt myself. And she felt so guilty, and I was like, "It's not your fault, Jojo. It's mine. It's mine for being an idiot." General Chimichanga! Chimichanga, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Walks in as if he owns the place. I mean, Chimichanga. I mean, you are more than welcome to do that. More than welcome to do that. Oh, so sorry to hear that. What I get for overdoing it at work. Easily done. Easily done. I don't know what it is, but I'm sending you positive vibes, Shona. Chimichanga, you know what? Massively appreciate that. And the thing is, that is exactly what we like in this community, is that even if you don't necessarily know what's going on, the first thing you want to do is send positive vibes. Make sure people are okay. You know what? Love that. Chimichanga, MVP. Absolutely love that, my friend. Absolutely love that. Yeah, I'll send you a DM on Discord, and I am doing okay. Thank you so much, Shauna. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is obviously a very difficult time. But I appreciate you, Shauna. I do appreciate you. Sending you all the Limbo love, Shauna, as well. Oh, I got another PNG tuber commission today! Oops! Amazing, amazing, amazing! Oh, that's fantastic. Oops, just so I know, because I think I've seen this a couple of times, and I've not known... I've actually sort of questioned myself as to, is this, so you have had a PNG tuber commissioned and paid for it and received it, or you have received a commission for you to make a PNG tuber? I mean, either way, it's fantastic. Either way is absolutely amazing. But I just wondered which side of the commission you're on. Because I know you do draw. I know you're a very talented artist. Chimichanga, I'm half tempted to make 9 alternate Twitch accounts just to make Jesus cosplay. Don't get me wrong, I would appreciate it. But at the same time, we're gonna get there anyway. Don't stress about it. Don't make fake accounts or nothing like that. It's all good. I appreciate the offer, though. Do appreciate the offer. Do it. I've had a very damaging of fingers kind of day today. Kippy! How are you doing, Kippy? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, apart from damaging your fingers. Do hope your fingers are okay. But most importantly, Kippy, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Other than damaged fingers. Zippia Lewis, I'm catching up with you, doing Masuda Cramorant. I'm almost on 300. You are getting there, Zippia. You're getting there. I hope, and this isn't because I want Shaymin to not appear, but I hope you get Cramorant before I get Shaymin. Geeky about awesome, buying the capture card, and congrats on the commission. Yes, love it. But no, I wasn't expecting that. Thank you so much. No problem at all, Bono. What I always say is I want to see everybody. I want to see everybody in this community all grow together. This is the thing. We're not in competition. We're a family. We are one big old family. Ah, there's the love. I'm feeling the love today. I'm definitely feeling the love today. Duke Dinglish! Duke, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Duke already, Duke is an incredible Pokemon streamer, a wonderful friend of ours as well. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. You're going to absolutely adore Duke. But how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Morning, Duke. Duke, my brother. Hi, Brosif. Love Genshin Impact. So good. It's so good. I actually haven't played it. The last I played was when Liyue was first added. So I haven't played it in a long time now, and I know there's at least one whole new area that's been added in as well. So I do want to get back into it. My problem is finding the time to do it. Finding the time. I think I was working it out the other day. I don't think I've had a proper day off since the wedding. I might have had one. I can't remember. Might have done something though. Zippy, this thunderstorm needs to go away today. Kyoga, Groudon, and Rayquaza have been battling across Japan. Big thunderstorms in Japan, Zippia. Love that though. Love that. I love a good thunderstorm. How about everybody else? Anyone else like a good thunderstorm? But I love watching Genshin, can't play it for the life of me. And the thing is, I think that shows a good game where you can enjoy just watching somebody else play it. I'm with you there, Bono, I'm with you. I'm not great at it. I'm definitely not great at it. I've been working on catching up on quests in Genshin. Amazing, Oops, amazing. And you make PNG tubes, so someone commissioned me to make one. I thought that was the way, but I didn't want to assume. I just didn't want to assume. Yeah, she is very talented. She made my emotes. Honestly, Oops is crazy talented. Got a lot of love for Oops. Played about 10 minutes, too complicated for me. That's fair, that's fair. And yeah, Addy's been on a uni break lately, so has been catching up on the Genshin quest as well. Very nice. Hope uni's going well for Addy as well. Send all my positive energy to Addy there. And I hope Addy's enjoying the break. Deserved. Haven't started Samero at all. That's going to be one of the new ones. I don't recognise that name. I'm good besides damaged fingers. One was my own fault. The other one was really just an accident, but now I have a band-aid on that finger. And the other one I kind of slammed a hammer on my thumb. Oh, Kippy. I hope you're alright, mate. I hope you're alright. Take your time. If you have a lot of characters to build, it's a ton of grind. Very true. Oops. Neither. I had to do stuff in the chasm and have been neglecting the chasm previously. Same. I just took my cereal with strawberry milk instead of normal milk. It was good, but normal milk is better. That's actually quite an interesting shout. Maybe it depends on what cereal you're putting in. Maybe it depends on the cereal that you're putting in there. Because I could. See, now I'm thinking. What cereal would go very well with strawberry milk? I was going to say, like, chocolate milk. Like, something like Cocoa Pops, Cocoa Puffs, Cocoa Rice Puffs. Other brands are available. But then again, that generally makes it go chocolatey anyway. Then I was going to say, well, maybe, like, Rice Krispie, puffed rice. But then I was like, well, no, because that's going to be a problem as well. Because in that case, why didn't you just get, like, chocolate? So yeah, I'm wondering if there is a cereal that is better with flavoured milk. Ooh, now, possibly an unpopular opinion, banana milk. Banana milk would be my one. Loves me banana milk. There's 2 new areas since Liyue, super involved and a big scaling leveling difference. Oh, I need to get back involved. Why are you doing this to me? People are already trying to get me into Final Fantasy XIV and haven't been able to load that up since I've installed it. Normal milk is great. Normal milk is fantastic. I love a bit of milk. Oh, he needs some milk. We have the back end of a typhoon, but this typhoon is now turning around towards us again. Oh no, Zippia. Well, more than anything, I hope you stay safe. I hope you stay safe, Zippia. Because say storms, whilst like I said, I enjoy a thunderstorm, they can also be very dangerous. So please, please look after yourself. Please make sure you're staying safe. Very much enjoying the break. We're both here watching it at the minute. Oh, amazing. Hello, both. Oh, I love you. But at the same time, I know how late it is for you guys. I know how late it is. So if you do need to dip to get some sleep or anything like that, honestly, I'd never hold it against you. I adore you guys so much. So thank you so much. But yeah, your health and happiness is the most important thing to me. So if you need to get some sleep, get yourself some sleep. But that being said as well, if you want to stick around, stick around. Stick around. Wags! Good morning, beautiful people! Good morning, Wags. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Wags already, Wags is an amazing Pokemon streamer, a wonderful streamer friend of ours as well. Wags is also currently on the hashtag WagFiliate2022 grind as we speak. So click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love, get across to Wag's channel, help WagFiliate2022 become a thing. This is a thing. Hashtag, #WagFiliate. That's the one. It's the one. It's the one. But how are you doing, Wags, mate? How are you doing? Thank you for the host as well, Wags. Hosts are massively, massively appreciated. If you can host the channel, like I said, it is hugely appreciated. It helps us get seen by more people and helps us to appear in more people's recommended feeds. You don't have to be a streamer to host a channel either. So despite what my message says, there are actually 3 ways to host. You can go to your own channel in your own Twitch channel and go to that chat and then type /host Limbo Lewis in your own chat, and then that will put the host on. If you're on mobile, you can click the share button in the top right hand corner of the screen as well, and then there'll be an option there to host. Or the third option, which I haven't written down in my message, yeah, it's not in my message, but what you can do, if you are on your browser, just below the video where the follow button is, there is another little button that says host there. You can press that as well, and that will work as well. Almond/oat milk is a nice combo. You know what? I've heard great things about the milk alternatives. I've personally never got on well with them. I think almond is the one I've done best with. But I have heard that certain people, some people don't get on with oat, but do get on with almond, vice versa. Some people don't get on with soy, but get on with the other, or anything like that. So, you know what, I'm kind of with it. But yeah, I've struggled with most, and almond's the one I've been closest to enjoying. But it's pretty good. Strawberry milk goes well. It's with Weetabix. That's a great shout. Oh, I've just seen a message from Cross Group pop up on the screen as well. Thank you for the understanding. We'd like to send you guys a message trying to arrange an off-stream hangout. So we're both off next week, so you can fit it in easy with time zones if you're interested. I would be honoured. Absolutely honoured. I know that timings will be an issue, just because I know I am incredibly busy. Xena's quite busy as well. So yeah. But honestly, would adore that. Would absolutely love that. So yeah, if you can drop me a Discord DM just to sort of start the conversation, and then we'll go back and forth and we'll get something organised. But I would absolutely love that. Absolutely love that. Duke strawberry milk and chocolate cereal. You know what? If you say it's right, I wasn't sure, but you know what? I'll take you up on that. I'll take you up and give it a try. Banana milk was one of our favourites. Nobody's ever heard of banana milk. Nobody's ever heard of it. Oops. There's such a thing as banana milk. There is. It's amazing. It is absolutely amazing. Love banana milk. Interesting enough, the banana flavouring of banana milkshakes and banana flavoured sweets and that kind of thing, they are not base. They're not. The reason that they don't taste like actual bananas is because they were that flavouring was created, say, 100 years ago. The flavouring was created over 100 years ago, and the species of banana that the flavouring was made from no longer exists. Now I can't remember which way round it is, but essentially there is a variant of banana called Gros Michel. Gros Michel is either the banana that all banana flavoring is made from and is now an extinct variant of banana, or Gros Michel is the surviving main banana main banana type that still exists, and that's the one that everybody eats. So yeah, can't remember which way around it is, but the Gros Michel is either the extinct one or the current one of the two. Banana milk with honey puffs. That's a great shout there. That is a great shout. All I know is chocolate, normal, and strawberry. Oh, oops! You are gonna love banana. You are gonna love banana. Chimichanga, okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. And Duke, to be honest, I mostly just like food. I'm with you there. I am with you. Mahu, welcome in, Mahu. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and I do hope you enjoy yourself here as well. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But no, it's only midnight. I mean, that's late for some people. That's late for some people. Chimichanga, how would you feel about playing Majora's Mask multiplayer? I mean, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't be against it. I loved Majora's Mask on the N64 as a kid. But my biggest issue would be timings or anything like that. Is this something you'd like to get sort of a back and forth between you and I to see if we can get something organised? If it is, drop me a DM on Discord. Drop me a DM on Discord and we can have a little chat. I'll pop the Discord link into the chat. Oops, that won't work like that. Won't work like that. But yeah, so feel free to, I think you might already be in the Discord, so you might not need that. But yeah, drop me a DM on Discord. We'll have a little chat, see what we can figure out. Kippy, just got some blood blisters on my thumb, and it doesn't really hurt that much. The other one, I kind of smushed my fingertip in a gate. I don't need to say much more than that. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's made my fingers like, oh. Zipper got absolutely drenched because the umbrella turned upside down because it was windy. Classic, classic. Only. Duke, good luck, have zombies to fight. No worries, Duke. Kill those zombies, you've got this. Wags, I'm doing wonderfully, how are you? Not too bad at all, Wags, not too bad at all. I don't know, seems like none of my bees, Wags. But no, I tell you what, you've come in today, you followed half an hour ago, and you already know I love a pun. I love a pun. Thank you for the understanding. We'd like to send you guys a message. Oh, I've read that one already. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you for the host, Bono. Thank you for those Ks. Massively appreciate that as well. Zippy, hashtag Wagfiliate 2022. 2022. It's happening this year. It's definitely happening this year. And hashtag not that limbo. That definitely happened this year. It sounds good. We want to do something for a while. Oh, I am so excited, Cross Cruise. So excited. It's going to be amazing. Lewis, what is your favourite cereal? Mine is still and will always be Cocoa Pops. You know what? I'm not sure. Vespertine! Vespertine? 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 Vespa? Please let me know how you best prefer to be referenced. But Vespertine, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Thank you very much for the follow as well. Massively appreciated. I do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with us as well. But yeah, see, again, one of the things I've learned from Twitch is I don't seem to have a favourite anything. I just have lots of things I really, really like. But yeah, no, I'm with you. Cocoa Pops. Love Cocoa Pops. Weetabix. I always like a Weetabix. Can't go wrong with a Weetabix. Oh, there's a lot of good cereal. There's not a lot of cereal I don't like. There's one that used to exist that I never find anymore. A lot of people do know. A lot of people do know of another cereal that's very similar, called Cinnamon Grahams. Cinnamon Grahams. I know that Grahams isn't pronounced the same in the US. But yeah, Cinnamon Grahams. And they're like little squares, just like little squares, and they're very heavily cinnamon tasted. But I've never been a big fan of cinnamon. I'm a super taster, so certain tastes are very, very strong to me. The cinnamon is one of those. So yeah. I don't think it's Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Yeah, so in the UK, in fact, it's no longer even known as Cinnamon Grahams. It's now known as Curiously Cinnamon, and that is exactly the same as Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Exactly the same. But that's not the one I like. The one I like used to be called Golden Grahams. I'll type it into the chat, so if you want to search it up yourself, you can. Golden Grahams were the one. The absolute one. They're essentially Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but instead of cinnamon, it's honey. Come on, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I'll message you. Thank you, Chimichonga. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Vespertine, I've got down to your message. I apologise for taking my time. But hello. Hope you have a wonderful time with us, though. Cross Group, we're going to have to head off to sleep now, but it was great to catch you live. Hope you have a wonderful stream and happy times then, everybody. Honestly, once again, thank you so much for the raid, Cross Group, Addy, Milko. Honestly, love you, pair to pieces. But yeah, get yourself some sleep. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep, and we'll definitely catch up, and we'll organise an off stream meetup. It's gonna be amazing. Zippy, I felt like Mary Poppins with my umbrella almost started flying. Oh, Zippy, bless you. Like I said, stay safe. As a father, I'm qualified to make dad jokes, and Bunno, they are more than welcome here. More than welcome. Yeah, it's Vespertine, one of the first streamers I've ever seen say my name right. You know what? Normally, I'd be saying here, you know what? I'm amazed I've got that right first time. I often don't, but that's what I used to say. For some reason, maybe the past 10, 15 people who have come in with a name that is potentially difficult to pronounce, I pronounced it right the first time. I feel like I can't now say it. I can't now say I always get them wrong, because I don't. I seem to be getting them right. I don't know why, because I never normally do. But you know what? I'll take it. But I love the name. Vespertine. Love it. I'm not, but I still make dad jokes. And Zippy, again, they are more than welcome. Oops on the lurk, no problem at all. Oops, enjoy your lurk. As I always say, whether you're here for a minute or you're here for the entire stream, whether you're active in chat or you're lurking in the shadows, I appreciate you all the same. So thank you very much, Oops. But no, I'm allergic to cinnamon. Oh, bless you. Well, to be fair, I'm saying bless you. I don't like cinnamon, so I don't think you're missing much. But no, I'm sorry about your misfortune. Now I'm thinking about cinnamon buns. Ooh, cinnamon buns. Lewis, apparently Golden Grahams were discontinued in 2021. I thought they were discontinued years ago. I haven't seen them in over a decade. For sure. Oh, so does that mean I could have been having Golden Grahams? And the thing is, if I'd known, I thought they'd been discontinued years ago. If it turns out, if I had been buying these, would they still be continued now? Would they still be going? It was discontinued in the UK in 2021. Oh my days. I am disappointed in myself. And as an Australian father, I'm qualified. I thought they were called drop bears. Hey! You know, credit in the chat if you recognise the drop bear comment. It's a sad life. That was weird. Thought I heard some weird noises then. I got overzealous and sent you most of what you need. Hey, Chimichonga, honestly, with how busy I am at the minute, the more stuff, the better. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. So honestly, Big Limbo loves you. You can get Golden Grahams in other countries, for example, Canada. Oh, okay, so there are options. You know what? Bet. Sorry, Lewis, that weird noise would have been me? Wait, Kippy, why are you here? It sounded like it was in my house. Why are you in my house? Are you in my house? Why are you in my house? Right. So, probably not, but you know. Watching you, Kippy. Watching you. Right. First off, I'm going to jump over to the game screen, but we are not going straight onto the game. Instead, we're going to have a very, very swifto look at the new Scarlet and Violet trailer. So there's been a new one that was released 22. Well, it's 22 minutes ago when my YouTube was last refreshed. So probably about an hour ago. Yeah, just over an hour ago. Just over an hour ago, and it is 2 minutes long, and it is a trailer specifically about one new Pokemon. I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know much about it, but by the looks of it, it is about one new Pokemon. So it's going to be quite interesting. I see what Kimmy said there. No spoilers! Anybody that wants to avoid spoilers, anybody that wants to avoid it, I would just say drop out of the stream for about 5 minutes, and we'll be back. And we will be back. Let's just.
I've travelled across the land collecting.
Do you mind? I didn't want you to start straight away like that. How rude. Let's just bring that down a little bit. Okay. You can get golden grams in other countries, for example, Canada. Okay, so it's just the UK that's not got it. Annoying. No, the drop bears are the big ones. I'll send you a photo of a drop bear on Discord if you want. Please do, Bono. I've heard they are incredibly venomous, like incredibly venomous. And when you meet, if you ever have to hold a drop bear, you have to be in like full body armor. I do really hope you recognise that as well. You can get mini golden grams, not the cereal. I don't think might be a breakfast bar, but I will check it. What up? Is that Sparkly Hedgehog I see? Oh wait, it's Lewis! It is both. I am Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus, also known as Shiny Shaymin, but on Thursdays only. But King Pete, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. For those of you who don't know King Pete, better known as Pikachu, King Pete is our resident Pokemon Go expert, an absolute superstar streamer, wonderful friend of the channel as well. Obviously, we absolutely adore Pete. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. But Pete, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Lewis, if you want, I can send you the link. I would appreciate that, Zippia. Do it if you can drop me a whisper or a DM. I would appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Okay, but yeah, what we need to do now is have a quick look at this new trailer. So we need to have a look at the new trailer. Like I said, it's just under 2 minutes long, so it's not too long. We'll have a little look. We'll play it through. Might play it through a second time, pause a couple of times, and then we'll carry on. But let's see what we got.
I've travelled across the land collecting and recording photos of these mysterious patterns. I wanted to find out more about these strange markings and observe the creature who draws them. It's called Graphii. So I ventured deep into the forest in search of some existing markings. I heard there's a chance that a Graphii will come out where a pattern has already been drawn. When I finally found this cluster of markings, it was the perfect place to set up my cameras. I used a camera that works great in low light. Even in the dark, it picks up the colours on the trees beautifully. Right, intro over. Let's get to some footage, shall we? So, oh, here. A scatterbug comes into frame. You see, it's been lured by a sweet scent coming from the marking. This pattern also acts as a trap for other Pokemon. Look, we caught a bit of its eye. And there's its tail. Here it is, our Graphii. It's eating berries in front of the camera. And we've caught it making a mark. Amazing. Look how focused it is. And the colours of the pattern matches the berries it's eaten. We can clearly see that the colour Graphii paints with depends on the Pokemon's diet. And you see here, it's marking over the top of the stripy pattern that was drawn before. It's claiming territory over another Graphii. Ah, here's where it was startled, which made it stop and disappear. So frustrating. I couldn't see it anywhere, but it triggered the motion sensor light. And lo and behold, my backup camera caught our Graphii out in the open. So incredible.
definitely need a new camera though.
Yo! Yo! Okay. Right. Well, that was adorable. That was amazing. I absolutely love that. Right, so I don't think there's actually that much to pause on. We'll probably just want to have a little look forwards to when we can see the whole Graphii. That should be... So we've got a bit of a shot there. So, okay. So, what's immediately striking to me? What is immediately striking out to me is, according to the website, first normal poison type, according to the website. Okay, you know what? I feel that. So that's another new type, so I'm happy with that. It seems to scream out to me like the, some like the proto-simians, so things like proto-simians, like lemurs. It's giving me lemur vibes. It's giving me what was the in Madagascar? In Madagascar, you had King Julian, who was a lemur, and there was the other one, the really cute one. That one gives me that kind of feeling as well. Gives me that kind of feel. The other thing I find really cool about this as well is the way it's painting. The way it's painting. So it's already mentioned that the colours it paints in is based on the berries it has eaten. I'm wondering whether that is going to be inside of a. I'm not sure. I don't know whether that is going to be implemented in the game, where you can give it certain berries and it will affect the colour on its finger, or anything else. But it is painting out of its finger. So that's paint. So essentially, it's got one long finger on its hand, one long finger with paint dripping out of it. That's quite interesting straight off. We also saw at the very, very end, it sneezes and it sneezed the juice. But then again, if it's making that out of berries, then that makes a lot of sense as well. So we've got slightly better picture there. And even closer up. It's a little bit too close in this one, I'll admit. But you know what? I like this. I didn't mean to I stuttered, but I'll take that. So Graphii I like this. You know what? This is looking cool. This is looking very, very cool. But yeah, you know what? I'm excited. I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see what comes of this. Very exciting. Very, very, very exciting indeed. What we need to do now, though, is get the game connected. And I've just realised the HDMI is not plugged in, so bear with me a second. Bear with. There we go. There we go. There's the game capture. There we go. And we'll start loading up Pokemon. Oh, I need to change the game as well. Oh, I'm all over the place today. All over the place. Bear with. With these gloves on, it made me feel like I was like a curator in a museum or an art gallery. It was like, got the game out. There we go. Place it very gently. So there we go. There we go. Right, let me catch back up on the chat. Where we at? You made me blush. Just have a lunch at work, dude. Oh, Pete, no need to blush. You're amazing. Honestly, got so much love for you, mate. So much love. Dude, I want it. I want it. Send you a DM on Discord to view later. Thank you, Zippia. I'll check a little bit later on as well. But no, image sent. Enjoy the horror. I'm excited to check it out later on. Very excited to check it out. Cute one. Oh, Coffee McSteve! Welcome in, Coffee. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? It's based on the Eye Monkey. That makes a lot more sense. That does make a lot of sense. I mean, that is pretty adorable. Yeah. So the eye is a long-fingered lemur. So yeah, so it is. So when I was saying lemur, I'm definitely getting the right sort of idea. But yeah, no, I like it. I like it a lot. I do like it a lot. Maurice, thank you, Pete. Thank you. I mean, that's the one. That's the one. So an eye is a long-fingered lemur. Ooh.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across, that's how Jesus wins. Bye-bye! Right, let me carry on with the chat as well. And of course, we'll start the hunting as well. We should probably start getting some encounters in. Otherwise, I'm not going to get any done today, and I'll have dressed up for no reason. There we are. There we are. Okay, so let's make sure the counter's working. Do our first encounter. There we go. The official website says so much more. I will check that out a little bit later as well. I will open the tab ready. There we go. But I appreciate that as well. Including the ROMs as well. Thank you, Chimichanga. Much appreciated. Good picture there as well. I am excited to check it out. Maurice is the older one. I think we're Mort. Yes, actually, I think that might be right. Yeah, Mort's the little cute one, right? Predict a move with different effects depending on the last berry it ate. Sear. Oh, that is logical. That is logical. I like that. I think that sounds doable. We already have similar things in the game where different berries do different things, so I think that's possible. That's definitely possible. Spectre, welcome in, Spectre. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And yeah, so the counter's working. Counter's working. So we are on the hunt. We're on the hunt. Spectre, what did I miss? Not too much. Not too much. We've had some. We had 3 raids in quick succession. That was amazing. And we have just had a little look at the new trailer that dropped today, about an hour ago. It's only a mini trailer. It's just a trailer just to tease one new Pokemon, but it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Mouse Lemur is what Mort is. Yeah, because Mort definitely doesn't have a long finger. But no, off to bed, mate. Have an amazing stream. Good luck with the hunt. Thank you so much, Bono. Massively appreciate it. Looking forward to catching up with you again in the near future as well. So thank you very, very much. Seer, abilities Unburden and Poison Touch. Those are pretty good abilities as well. Lee Lewis, rest day today. Yes, I'm so achy from leg day yesterday. My quads and hamstrings are like, I'm gonna make a coffee and then a little later run a hot bath and rub these legs. How is Lewis? You know what? Not too badly. Not too bad at all. But yeah, sending you all that positive energy, all that healing energy as well, so the ache can disappear. The ache can disappear. There is one thing, actually. There is one thing. So I used to be a dancer. I was a dancer for 5 years when I was working out in Spain. I was taught something that actually was very, very helpful, and to the point that when we tried it and it worked, literally everybody on the entire course were all doing it. So essentially, we'd all go to this one hotel before the season started. We'd do our training over 2 or 3 weeks, and it would be high-intensity training because we would be learning 7 to 14 dance shows plus other shows on top of that as well. So it was very intense, very dance-heavy. And yeah, so we kept having issues where people were seizing up, and yeah, so it was a bit of an issue. What we were told to do, and like I said, a few of us tried it, and we felt great after it, and then everybody tried it. So essentially, we had everyone after we'd done the dance training, all in the hallways of where our rooms were. And the idea is that you lay with your back flat on the floor, but you have your legs upright against a wall. And apparently the idea behind this is it's supposed to help lactic acid move, because lactic acid is what makes your muscles tight after working out. But yeah, so we tried it and it worked. I'm not sure if it works for everybody. I'm not sure if it works for all situations, but just thought it might be worth mentioning. But yeah, so the idea, you lay flat with your back on the floor and your legs upright against a wall, and you just kind of stay there for like 10 minutes or so. It just allows everything to sort of move and feel a little bit better. Like I said, not sure if it'll work for everybody. Not sure if it was just confirmation bias between all of us because we were doing it, but it was so surreal being in a hotel corridor, and you've just got all of these like early 20s people all lined up against the walls, all the way up and down, just avoiding doors. It was crazy. Beast! Welcome in, Beast. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And hey, probably not the best place to ask, but would anyone here happen to have a Gligar with hidden ability Poison Heal they can trade? Zippia, honestly, thank you very much. Exactly what I was about to say. If you pop a message in the Discord under the Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades, you can pop it in there. So yeah, so we've got a place in our Discord called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades, which is specifically set up where we've got a community of people who are very, what we like to call trusted traders. But the most important thing is we have a lot of rules in there to help make sure that there are no hacked, cloned, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon being traded. Because the last thing we want to see is more people being permanently banned from Pokemon Online services. So, Mac, how are you? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Thank you very, very much. I hope you're doing well as well, though. Oh, and Sarah with a stretch. Thank you very much. Oh, we do appreciate a stretcheroo. That we do. That we do. Oh. Spectre, I haven't seen that trailer yet, so that's why I'm not mentioning anything about it. I'm not saying the name or anything else like that. Now that we've seen it, I'm not talking about it anymore. But it is on the Pokemon YouTube channel. I will paste it into the chat as well. There we go. In case anybody wants to watch it, and in case they'd missed it, there we go. And Zippy are filling up the healthy trifecta as well. We're gonna hydrate. And a posture check as well. Posture check. Sarah, I know that it works for runners. You know what? That's not a bad. It's not bad then. Okay, so maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't a placebo effect. Maybe it does work. Thanks though. So I'll have to lose to try it. I mean, it's true that I never get this much aches and pains in my top half, but I do with my bottom half. So I wonder if there's something in that with having your top reversed for a bit. I'll try it. What have I got to lose? Oh, let us know how you find it, Lee. Let us know how you find it. Like I said, it seemed to work for us. It seemed to work for us. They can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furret because that furret is a vibe! An absolute vibe. Oh no, I'm losing me cape. I mean, my quills. There we go. That's back up. Will do. Amazing Beast. Look forward to it. So about 10 minutes, you say. I'm assuming any time will work, but would the optimal time be just after working out? So yeah, so we did it. So we would finish the day of training, and then before we'd get ourselves ready to go down to eat and stuff like that. That's when we do it. So yeah, we used to do it straight after, pretty much straight after. I'm trying to remember the reasoning as to why it works, and I'm not sure if I'm getting confused with something else. You know how my memory is. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimmersdale Dimmadome, the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel. Absolutely love that. Absolutely love it. But yeah, so I think the reason I wondered whether it was a placebo, and I'm not sure whether this is just me misremembering how I was told, but it was sort of described to us that by putting your legs upright, there are places in your body that lactic acid can drain. Now, don't get me wrong, it doesn't drain out of your body, so you're not going to leave like a wet patch on the floor or anything like that. But apparently it drains so that it can be moved better. Like I said, I mean, I learnt this about 12 years ago, so my memory of it isn't the greatest, so it might not be the real reason, but that's all I can remember at the minute. If you want one of my 295 cram rants, I'll be more than willing. Pete, gonna bounce! Got me back at work soon. Might catch you after work. No problem at all, Pete. Thank you so much for joining us as well. Massively appreciate that. And DanCon! Welcome in, DanCon. Let's get a quick shout out going for you, my friend. But DanCon, how are you doing today? How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know DanCon already, DanCon is another wonderful streamer friend of ours. Absolutely amazing. Definitely make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that limbo love. But how are you doing, DanCon? You've been good, thanks. Great to hear as well. Great to hear as well. But, yeah, Lee, exactly. Lactic acid draining holes. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. So that makes me think, because when it comes to it, we're not a musical instrument with a spit valve. That's not how humans work. But the idea that maybe changing your position, allowing blood flow to change, and allowing your muscles to sort of, essentially being a different position gravity-wise and stuff like that, to allow it to move around so it's not settling in one place, that kind of makes sense. But like I said, let us know how you find it, Lee. Let us know how you find it. Just been trying not to rage at Unite. Oh no. So I haven't played Unite since the first 3 weeks it came out, so I don't know how it is, but I really hope that you're raging just because there's been some bad luck or stuff like that, as opposed to it becoming a toxic community, because that was the one thing I enjoyed, because it's like the one MOBA the one MOBA that's out that doesn't have a toxic community. Honestly, you just look normal in that cosplay now. It suits you a little too much. I'm shocked when you look normal. It does suit. Maybe that's it. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is why the shiny Shaymin is not appearing, because it turns out Limbo Lewis doesn't exist. Shiny Shaymin exists and has actually just been doing a Limbo Lewis cosplay for all of the other streams. And that's the reason Shiny Shaymin's not appeared in game, because I'm here. I'm just saying. Or maybe Shiny Shaymin replaced Limbo Lewis. Just gonna say as well, Shiny Shaymin didn't appear on the Limbo Lewis stream until Xena caught a Shiny Shaymin, which means there is a Shiny Shaymin in the household. Maybe I'm just the Shiny Shaymin that Xena's essentially allowed to exit her game into the real world. And I ate Limbo Lewis. I am what I eat. There we go. It's all come full circle. Full circle. It's just me being bad. DanCon, you're not bad. You're just letting everyone else have a chance. And that's honestly, that's respectable. Now questioning life. Oh, that's me every single day. That is me every single day. I still don't know if I am me. Maybe I've been replaced. I mean, the me I am now is nothing like the me I was when I was a kid. Like, nothing at all. Maybe I didn't exist. Maybe I don't exist. I mean, what if I don't actually exist? Maybe you're not maybe this is all just AI. This is all just AI. I'm not really here. I'm virtual. Could you imagine? I'm actually just a really good VTuber. Most high definition VTuber you'll ever see. Chaser, welcome in, Chaser. Don't make me have a fifth existence crisis. Sorry, Chaser. Sorry. Oh, dearie me. Deary me. What's going on today? What is going on? We're all over the shop. I'm all over the shop. My head's a shed. I might not even exist! No, you're not virtual. Virtual is a Trackmania player. See, there we go. There we go. We've got an answer. We've got an answer. Chaser, I barely made it from the last 4 this morning. Chaser, I need to know what the other 4 were now. I need to know what the other 4. I need to know whether I need to question my existence. And see now this is what makes me think, right? This is what makes me think. Maybe I am an AI because, you know, AIs, they communicate with each other, and we might just be able to see in the chat right now that, that Pretzel Rocks, another computer system, has just told me to stay motivated whilst I'm shiny hunting. Just saying. Chaser, no problem at all, Chaser, no problem at all, that's fine. Lee was just finishing making my mocha, but I've often thought the simulation theory made most sense. We're going to start making people question existence. We shouldn't be doing that. Oh dear. Yeah, I think I've pushed us onto a conversation that we don't want to be having. I do exist. I am real. The thing is, I am definitely real. I'm definitely real because I've met people from Twitch. I've met Munch, and Munch is definitely a real person. I met Chonky, and Chonky's a real person. And we met Ali Max Scott, and Ali Max Scott is a real person. And of course we met Nervous Duck Love. Nervous Duck Love came to our wedding because Ducky is Zena's niece, and now my niece, my first ever niece. Well, one of 2 now. I have 2 nieces. Never had nieces before. Very excited. I have them too often that I've grown numb to what they were from. That's fair as well, Chaser. That's fair. Interesting enough, and like I said, I don't really want to. I don't want to go too far into this. I think this does potentially. It's a rabbit hole that I don't think we want to be going down. But yeah, no, Chaser, interesting enough, I'm probably quite similar. I'm quite similar. It is something that does, I was going to say plays on my mind, but that makes it sound like I struggle with it. It is something I think about now and again. I'd like to think I'm real, considering I've done drawings and shown them to you. That is true, Chaser. That is true. That is very true. And they are things I wouldn't have thought of myself. So that proves that you are real. There we go. Chaser is real. Lee, I'm also so excited to start my gym instructor course. Yes, Lee. I think you said yesterday. I'm not sure though. I think you said yesterday. But when do you start? Dankon, I've just been learning how to play more physical set for Cinderace. Been enjoying it. Peaked at 25. Nice, Dankon. Nice. Hey Lewis, how you doing? Daniel, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Daniel already, better known as Mr. Empoleon Whisperer, Daniel is an absolute superstar Pokemon streamer. Does a lot of other content as well, but is an incredible Pokemon streamer. Honestly, an absolute superstar, and genuinely one of the most wonderful people you will ever meet. Just an incredible streamer overall. But yeah, definitely make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. And yo! Look at that shiny Jigglypuff. Great find there, Dan. Great find, my friend. I understand, Lewis. It's a good topic, but it can, if you're in a vulnerable place mentally, it can be triggering. And yeah, so that's kind of the reason I'm kind of pulling away from it. Just because, yeah, I don't want anyone to start to feel uncomfortable. Or the thing is, I'm more than happy to have that conversation lightheartedly, but the difficulty we can have is because this is as it is. It means people can come in at different parts in the conversation and may not understand that we are speaking about it lightheartedly. But if anyone does want to discuss that topic off stream, drop me a DM. Always happy to talk. And Chase, anyways, how are you? Whilst I ignore, I nearly went down the rabbit hole again. Nothing wrong with that, Chase. Nothing wrong with that. Like I said, if you want to have a little discussion about that, I would happily have a discussion about that. But it's probably just not safe here in the chat. And Daniel, I'm doing good, thank you. Thanks for the shout out. You deserve it, mate. Honestly, you are absolutely amazing. Absolute superstar. We love you, mate. We absolutely love you. I mean, to be fair, that is something I do wonder about sometimes. I do wonder. There's certain conversations, certain topics that I actually would quite like to be able to bring up in chat. Or at least be able to bring up with the community, but obviously PG is part of it. PG is a big thing. So, yeah, it does put me in a tough situation sometimes. Tough situation. But yeah, I'm starting to consider whether maybe the... Yeah, see, the problem is the Discord would ideally need to be the same rules as whatever we've got on the Twitch channel as well, and of course we have to balance it for both mine and Xena's channels. So yeah, maybe DMs are the only place where we can have those discussions. We could potentially have group chats. That's a potential. Lee, Tuesday, as soon as I get paid, I'll phone them back up. I'll get through to the same person, Ellie, and she's amazing. They also do yoga qualifications and massage and nutrition. Lee, amazing, amazing. So are you focusing just on the gym thing? Or will you potentially take on a yoga qual or massage, nutrition, or any of those, or all of those? Would you do that alongside, or would you do your gym instructor first and then have a look at the others? Or you're just focusing on the gym one, but no matter what, honestly, Lee, that place sounds amazing, absolutely amazing. I hope it goes so well for you, so well for you. Daniel, getting close to the move now, leaving at 9 AM on Saturday morning. Daniel, that is so exciting, so hyped. Are you excited though? Are you excited? Are you at that point now where you're just like, I just want Saturday to be here because I just want to do it. I just want to do it and get it done. So I've definitely been there, mate. Definitely been there. I glugged that mocha so fast. Bit too good! As someone who can't drink hot drinks, and assuming a mocha is a hot drink, I think it is it painful to drink a hot drink quickly? That sounds like a really weird question for an over 30-year-old to ask, but because I don't drink hot drinks, I just don't know. I physically can't drink hot drinks, so I just don't know. I'll do just the gym thing for now, but I'm definitely interested in the others at some point. Lee, love it. Knowledge is power. Love that. It's hot or cold, and I had mine cold. That makes sense then. That makes sense. I like cold mockers. Fair enough. Fair enough. But does anybody have an answer to that question? If you do drink hot drinks, is it painful to drink hot drinks quickly? Is it uncomfortable? How would you describe it? So if you drink a drink that's say too hot too quick, or just hot and too quick, does it make a difference if you drink it too quick? This is like new area for me. This is like brand new. Daniel, yeah, I'm pretty excited, a little bit nervous, but I'm looking forward to it a lot. Daniel, honestly, it is going to be the best time of your life, the absolute best time of your life. That freedom will absolutely make you, mate. Will absolutely make you. And you're already an amazing person as it is, so honestly, you're just going to get so much better. But honestly, I hope it's the most amazing experience for you. And also, imagine working at the gym, then having my own workout, then going to instruct a yoga class at the gym afterwards. It all sounds a bit much, but we can dream. No, Lee, I'm with you there. I am with you. So yeah, you work at the gym, then you do your own workout. Have a little shower or something. Instruct a yoga class at the gym afterwards. Honestly, Lee, I am with you. I am 100% behind you as well. That is amazing. But the thing is, Lee, what makes this feel so good for me straight away is the passion you have for this. It is emanating from the screen. It is literally emanating. The passion you have, the fact that you want to do the things that make you happy, and you're pushing for it, and it's gonna happen. Honestly, Lee, it's exactly how people should be. Absolutely love that. Absolutely love that. You're pushing yourself for your goals, and honestly, that is very respectable. It's very admirable. I look up to you. I look up to you, Lee. Thank you, Daniel. No problem, Daniel. No problem. Wags, I let hot drinks cool before drinking them. Sometimes I'm impatient and burn my tongue because they're too hot. Okay, so you can burn yourself then. I mean, I thought that'd probably be something that happened, but I did wonder. And then I can't taste as well since that day. No way. So you actually permanently damaged yourself from it as well. That is crazy. Daniel, I drank something too hot too fast and I think it did hurt. I'm guessing it was a while ago if you're saying you think it did hurt and you just can't remember. But yeah, see this thing, like I said, I can't, if something has been hot, I can't drink it. It's what they call an intolerance, so it's like a mental allergy is the best way I had it described to me. So yeah, so if I ever have a hot fluid, a hot liquid, past my lips, then I immediately throw up. I'm immediately sick. Immediately. Oh, no, it's just that day. It heals quickly. Oh, that's not too bad then. That's not too bad. I don't drink hot stuff often. Not the biggest fan of it, to be fair. Daniel, you know what? I actually think there is a generational shift. I think there is a generational shift going on. In the UK, at least. I don't know anywhere else. I don't know worldwide, but generational shift in the UK, at least. I'm finding this. There are less and less people that drink tea now. Less and less people that drink coffee and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm totally with. I see that. I see that. Maybe. And again, I don't know whether I see it more because I don't drink hot drinks myself. So seeing somebody else refuse a hot drink seems weird to me because when I was younger, hot drinks were the thing that was always pushed. They were the things that were always given out. But yeah, I think there are, especially as the generations are coming through, less and less people interested in hot drinks. And Lee, I've got to get my body adjusted first, though. I'm so passionate I do push, but I do think I push my body a bit too much sometimes. It's always got aches and pains. I feel like I'm falling to bits half the time. Lee, I'm with you. The nurse did say to me that when you start being an athlete, when she called me that, I was like, me? Athlete? As a kid, you're just quick, but as an adult, it can take the body 1 to 2 years to truly adjust. And I was like, oh. Yes, that makes a lot of sense as well, because obviously your body is a lot more malleable when you're a child. There's a lot more flexibility. Your body's still growing as well, so essentially your body is growing as you're doing it, so your body grows to what you're doing. But yeah, once you've passed maturity, which I believe is around 20 to 25 for women and 23 to 28 for men, I'm assuming there as well. The only reason I'm assuming there is because I know those are the maturities for hair growth. Men, they can continue growing new hair and new facial hair, for example, until like 28 to 30. But yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense. But yeah, I totally get you. I know a lot of people my age don't drink tea, coffee a lot or at all. So yeah, so that's it. I'm a trendsetter. Lewis, thanks so much for saying all that. You see my passion, that you're so happy for me. I only can see how you react when you say things like that. Oh, Lee. The thing is, I say it... I don't say it to get these sort of comments back. I say it because I do truly see it in you. I truly feel it from you. And like I said, it is the most wonderful thing to see. The most wonderful thing to see is that someone's passionate about something and they're doing what they can to get it. And I'm like, you know what, that is so admirable. So admirable. So yeah, so Lee, honestly, I'm with you, I'm behind you. I'll be your biggest cheerleader, 100%, 100%. Oh, I need to get some pom-poms. I need some pom-poms. Ah, yes. Get me some pom-poms. The other problem is, I feel like if I got pom-poms, I would be looking like I'm copying Geeky Bat, and I would hate to tread on Geeky Bat's toes. I would absolutely hate to do that. But yeah, 100%. I will be your cheerleader, Lee. I will be your cheerleader. I think we underestimate... Oh, you know, at least, spot on. I think we underestimate what it means to have people behind us and see us. From so many different levels, I completely agree with you there, Lee. I completely agree with you. both. I think we do forget how important it is to have people supporting us. Sometimes we do forget about those people as well. And again, have people who can see us for what we really are. See the positives in us and see that truth. Yeah, 100%. And there's less people doing it now. There's less people. People are socially, people are more distant and stuff like that. But yeah, no, you're totally right. Having that support, having that, I'm so with you, so with you, Lee. Honestly, beautifully put. Rue, welcome in, Rue. Thank you very much for the host. Massively appreciated. Most importantly, though, Rue, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And you know how much I've struggled emotionally, mentally, so you know how much trying and going for something means to me and what a leap it is, but I'm doing it anyway. And honestly, Lee, the fact that you may have those fears, you may have those blocks and things that are sort of potentially your emotions or some thoughts in your head that might be pulling you back from doing what you want to do, but you are doing it. You're essentially saying no. I don't agree. I don't feel I should feel like this. I deserve good things. I deserve good things. And that is so beautiful, Lee. So beautiful. And I think if we had more people thinking like that, could you imagine how successful? I mean, I talk about so many things that would make society so much more successful. But being able to go to essentially get to a point and go, you know what? No, I'm doing this. But Lee, honestly. Massive Limbo loves. Thank you so much for being part of the community as well, Lee. I massively appreciate you. Hugely appreciate it. And it's so amazing. And again, it's so good. It's not only good for me, it's not only good for you, but it's also good for everybody else in the community to see how you deal with things as well. And again, lots of people deal with things differently. Some people might not deal with things in the same way, and it works for them as well. That is totally fine, but sometimes it is good to be able to see someone who is open to talk about the fact that they have struggled emotionally and mentally, and then still see you pushing for success. Honestly, love that, Lee. Love that. And by success as well, I mean, don't get me wrong. If you get financial success and stuff like that, fantastic. But you have got life success. You are aiming for life success. You are aiming to do the things that make you happiest, and that is the one. Having support from friends, etc., can be such a fantastic feeling for sure. You never know when people need it the most, if you get me. Exactly that. And that's why we like to say, let's all be good to each other. Let's all build each other up, because we never know what people are going through. You never know if someone is just one negative comment away from giving up on something. We never know if someone is so starved of positive comments that they feel bad about themselves as well. Let's build each other up. Let's not knock each other down. That's what we like. Rue, I'm here to say the least, Lewis. Hopefully this Shaymin shines soon. Hopefully, Rue. Hopefully. Oh, I do hope. Lewis, even just having the lady on the phone from the course, she was like, oh, I love your energy. We need people with your energy in this industry. And I was like, because all my life I was told I was too intense. So to hear someone say, no, you're perfect for this. And again, that is something that you will get a lot, especially in your childhood. If you are too energetic, too extreme, too intense, like you said, because when it comes to it, there is still that old adage of, children should be seen and not heard and stuff like that. And if you're a big personality as a child, then teachers don't want big personalities in their class. They don't want big personalities. They want quiet. They want simple. They want easy. And as a teacher, I appreciate that. As an ex-teacher, I do appreciate that. But at the same time, as a grown-up, as an adult, having that intensity, having that inner power is a good thing. Yo, Shane Lewis! How are you today? Not too bad at all, Zach. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Blaze! Welcome in, Blaze. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Blaze already, Blaze is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Fantastic shiny hunter, as you can see as well. 238 eggs for a shiny Rowlet. Very nice, very nice. But if you don't know Blaze already, make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. you're going to absolutely adore Blaze's content. Absolutely adore Blaze's content. But Blaze, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? But yeah, I am intense, but I can't change that. I have to intimidate people. I'm just too much for them. Now it can be of use because I can be a motivator. Exactly that. Exactly that. But this is what I'm saying is when it comes to it, you know, use your intensity. Use your intensity. It is not a negative. There are people that don't like intensity, but they're generally people who are in a position of power and they don't want to be challenged. If they're being challenged, it sort of erodes at their position of power. That is the main reason that people with strong personalities do get pushed down. Thank you for the host, Daniel. Thank you for the host, Blaze. Do appreciate you. I was even told off just for running as a child. Lee. Oh, Lee. We could talk. We could talk. I was exactly the same. I was told off. I was told off for making noise. Like if I was ever talking, I wasn't allowed to chat. I wasn't allowed to play music outside of headphones. I wasn't allowed headphones for years. I wasn't allowed my television to be to make any noise. So I'm totally with you there. Blaze, hey TJ, how are you? Not too bad. How are you doing, mate? And Brownies, welcome in, Brownies. How are you doing as well? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. How's the stream been? You know what? Not too bad. We had a little look at the new teaser trailer for the new Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet that was released only a few hours ago. That was quite nice. That was quite fun. And since then, we've been trying to get the shiny Shaymin, and you know what? We got it here on this camera. Not got it on there on the game. It's not happened yet. Not happened. Rue, sorry, I'm not in the best state right now. Oh, Rue, I hope you're okay. I do truly hope you're okay. So, I would say the most important thing to me is your health and happiness. So if you need to lurk, if you need to dip, anything like that at all, Rue, honestly, that is totally fine. Massive Limbo loves for you, always Limbo loves, because your, like I said, your health and your happiness is the most important thing to me. So if you need to dip off or anything like that, honestly, I would not hold that against you at all. I never would. I never ever would. But if you want to talk, if you want to chat, you're always welcome in the chat. Of course, you're always welcome in the chat. You're amazing. And you're always welcome to chat here as well. So if you just wanted that, that's fine. But essentially, what I'm trying to say is, please make sure you're doing what's best for you at the minute. If being here in the chat with the community is making you feel better, by all means, stick around. If it means you just want to lurk a little bit but still see the chat, that's totally fine. If you want to be active in the chat, that's fine. If you need to dip, that is fine. But I just hope you're okay. And if you do need to talk, but you don't want to do it in a public setting, again, drop me a DM, and I will actually look through them tonight. The past couple of nights I've not been able to, but I will tonight. Lewis, I was literally told my caregivers' children should be seen and not heard every single week. Every single week, Lee, 100%. We had a similar upbringing. Thanks, Roo. And this can cause gifted child burnout. Chaser, spot on. Is that good? How about you? Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. I got you, Blaze. You too kind, Lewis. Hey, y'all. But even in music college, I was told by the tutor that a lot of the other students found me too intense. Again, and this is something that I found in music as well, or in performing arts, because I went to a performing arts college, is that you do tend to find that you either get intense performing arts people or quiet performing arts people. And I generally found that in drama and that sort of edge, that's where you got the big personalities. And in music, especially in like music tech, you got the not so intense personalities. But when it comes to it, it shouldn't be about one is being intense is bad, not being intense is good, or anything like that. But when it comes to it, those people in their life, they will have to learn to deal with intense people. They can't just go, I'm not working with you, sorry. Because, especially if they go into music tech, generally they will be working with very big personalities. You got to make that decision. Left you a follow, my guy. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate that. Thing is, I also love chill time, being quiet and classical and reading and words and lots of chill stuff and just intense about my passions. And there's nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that at all. Classical music. We do sound the same though, so I wasn't allowed a TV or a push bike. So I was allowed a TV. I was allowed a TV, and I was allowed a push bike as well. But again, it was the little things. It was the little things. So I was allowed a TV, but I couldn't have the volume on. I was allowed a push bike, but I couldn't go out. I couldn't go off of my street, which was 14 houses long. So I was literally doing like a 100-meter dash on a bike, and then stopping, turning around, and going back in. I wasn't allowed to cross the road either. And this is up until I was like 12. I was pushed into music because I did show an aptitude for music, and I got a trombone. I was given a bass trombone as well, despite being the shortest kid in my class. And my dad was like, yeah, it's amazing. You know, we'll put everything in for you. We'll get everything sorted. But then I was told I was not allowed to practice. I'm like, what? What am I supposed to do? Yeah, sorry, I was rushing typing. It's all good. Blaze, my day isn't too good. Told my employer about my operation because the day's off and stuff. Then he tells me he's not going to renew my contract because of the same reason. Because my contract runs out beginning of October. So yeah, not because of the money. Mostly I'm going to miss my amazing co-workers. I mean, that's pretty crazy. That's it. That's kind of insane. I was going to say, I'm trying to think of EU employment law because that sounds questionable. That sounds very, very questionable. I'm pretty certain within the EU, you cannot fire someone for a medical reason, and going for an operation would definitely come under a medical reason. The fact that it's a renewal of a contract though, so I suppose it depends what kind of contract you're currently on, but Blaze, that absolutely sucks. And I do hope it works out well in the end. It's crazy it's allowed because the contract ends for the operation. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But it just seems so weird. But again, I very much appreciate if you don't want to talk about that in chat because it may end up getting quite personal. But again, if you want to drop me a DM, we'll have a chat about it as well. I will be on Discord tonight. Classical music hits differently. It's more emotional based, in my opinion. You know, I agree with you there. But it depends on the song. It depends on the track. It depends on the music. I think all music can do it. It just depends on the music. And Chase, I should know. I went through it a bit. So yeah, it sounds like we've got a few people in the chat who have had similar experiences growing up as well. Lee, lovely. I didn't really know names or compositions, names, etc. But I do have favourites I bookmarked. I like the piano mostly. Most of my bookmarks seems to be Chopin and Liszt. If I spelled that right. I know Chopin. I'm not sure I recognise Liszt. But then again, I was never a music student. Blaze, I'm an introvert with music. I'm intense. I'm a huge death metal fan. Nice, Blaze. Nice. Favourite band? As long as it's a PG name. I know death metal tend to have non-PG names. Lee, I'm an odd one because I'm shy initially. I'm scared of people until I know I'm safe around them. So I stay in the background, observe, then I feel safe. I'm like, boom, here I am. Yeah, no, I'm with you there, Lee, as well. I'm with you. It tends to take me a little while to get comfortable with people, so it takes me a while to get used to what their limits are and where I can be. But that's kind of the crazy thing, because obviously you know me as a PG streamer, and you know me as PG and all this, that, and the other. But there are definitely levels to Limbo. There are definitely levels. I can definitely push into certain levels. But I've always been told I'm a social chameleon. I can sort of amend my position, as it were, based on the people I'm around. I've always been able to do it. Don't know why. Probably something to do with my upbringing as well, to be fair. Great choices, Lee. Those are definitely top tier. If I had to say a favourite, it would be the Hungarian Rhapsody #2. Ooh. Liszt is a composer, Lewis, that did Hungarian Rhapsody #2. I thought they were a composer, I just hadn't heard of them before. And that explains, because I was about to say, oh, who wrote Hungarian Rhapsody #2? Now it all makes sense. Blaze, it's crazy, but it's allowed because the contract ends for the... Oh, yes, it does make sense, but yeah, it's straight... It must be a And it's, yeah, the contract itself is an interesting one. Lee, I'll go and have a look. I've probs heard it, but can't put name to piece. What I've been really enjoying lately is, hang on, check bookmark list. Chopin's Ballad number 1 in G minor. It's such a roller coaster of a journey. Oh, this is making me think about listening to some classical tonight now as well. But yeah, thank you for that as well, Rue. I do appreciate that. Like I said, I did not know Liszt. Am I pronounced that right? Liszt? I think that's right. Great choice, Lee. It's a really good song. Great pick. Great pick. Now, I have no issue with this. I have no issue with calling a classical piece a song. But what is the actual term? Because it's not, obviously, the majority of classical pieces aren't songs. Because there's no singing. Is there a better term? Is there a better term? Like I said, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. Like, for me, if you say a classical song, I know you could be talking about, you know, Flight of the Bumblebee. Flight of the Valkyries. Flight of the Bumblebee. Actually, is Flight of the Bumblebee one as well? Flight of the Valkyries definitely is. Wait, isn't Flight of the Bumblebee the... like, really quick? Composure, I believe. That's a shout. That is a shout. Sparky! Welcome in, Sparky, mate. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Sparky already, Sparky is another fantastic Pokemon streamer, an incredible Pokemon content creator, and a wonderful, genuinely amazing person as well. So definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Sparky is currently on a Twitch hiatus, but will be returning to the streaming fold. So definitely make sure to click that link, smash that follow button so you are alerted when Sparky comes back to us all. Also, I listened through the channel Rousseau, because you can see the patterns as well. My brain loves that so much. Oh, is Rousseau a YouTube channel? Rousseau the channel. That's the one, that's the one. Oh, I see what you mean about the patterns. I can't see it because it's not moving, but yeah, that's... Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Flight of the Valkyries is a great piece. A lovely piece. Hand over the pearl to Zeta. Sparky! Sparky, you had all morning. You had all morning. All before 2 PM. No. But yeah, I'll be off Pearl once the stream's finished. So yeah, only a couple of hours, mate. A couple of hours. But I'm good. How are you? Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. How are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? Lee, I watched them too. It's very visually pleasing to see that along with the music. Rue and Lee, I'm seeing an amazing friendship blossoming here. I'm loving this. Louis, I need your Pokemon knowledge too. Fire away, Sparky. Fire away. How can I help? Sparky, I know, I'm just seeing the message. It's fine. I'm in no rush. It's all good. I'm only messing, Sparky. I'm only messing. I mean, I'm not messing. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving Pearl. I'm not giving Pearl away right now. I'm streaming. But yeah, no. Yeah. I know about what's going on. We'll have it for you after the stream, mate. But yeah, what's the Pokemon knowledge? What do you need from me? What do you need? 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 Okay, the Liberty Pass. Was it only Black 1 or Black 2? I found a way to get Victini without hacks? Okay. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure there is no way to get the Liberty Pass now. I'm pretty sure there is no way of getting the Liberty Pass. Yeah, so every single Liberty Pass event has ended. They were all for black and white, not black 2, white 2. They were all for black and white. But yeah, there is no legitimate way of getting the Liberty Pass now. That ended in 2011. That was the last time you could do it. It is not possible to get the Liberty Pass legitimately. Anyone that's telling you that you can is lying. That is, I really heavily want to put that out there for you, Sparky. There is not 100%. There is not a legitimate way to get the Liberty Pass unless you got it from 2011. Wait, I have Pokemon knowledge too! Sad Rue. Rue does have Pokemon knowledge. Rue has fantastic Pokemon knowledge. Lee, classical really helps when I'm down. I've gone through dissociation, people hating times. I listen to classical and all the things it makes me feel. I'm like, we can't be all that bad, can we, if we make beauty like this? Oh, 100%, Lee. 100%. As in, I can still get the pass. Right, so I do know... Yeah, no, don't do it, mate. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I was going to say, there is one way of getting the Liberty Pass now, which is to connect to, essentially, a dodgy... You can essentially connect to a dodgy mystery gift. And it's classified as illegitimate. It's not... Nah, not about that. Not about that. That would definitely come under as hack for me. Definitely come under as hack for me. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I was going to say, if you have to do something illegitimate to get it, then it is illegitimate. That's how I look at it. So that's the mystery gift cheat. Yeah, this hack. There's also 2 piano players who watch stream here on Twitch as well. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Dang it, yeah, sorry mate, sorry Sparky. I was going to say, I mean, the thing is, if there was, what you can do is, that's the thing. If that was considered legitimate, if that was considered a fair, safe, and real way of doing it, then a lot of the Pokemon that people have been struggling for recently as well, like your Victinis and etc. Not so much. So yeah, no. If you're having to hack the code in, you can't. You could do the same thing for Shaymin. You could do the same thing for Shaymin in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, and it's not legit. Not legit. Because the thing is, as well, it will come up when you've got it, that you got it via the Liberty Pass event or via whatever, and this year as the date, and yeah, it would be immediately flagged. But yeah, classical is very good. I love the place it takes me. Just there is something about it that is no longer with music anymore. As sad that as it is to say. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Roo. Again, if you need to talk, I'm always here for you, mate. Always here for you. Also love it when I walk past a local church, I can hear someone inside practicing on the organ. Love that as well. I just want to Victina with my OT. Eventually, Sparky, there will be an opportunity. It will happen again. But yeah, you're just gonna have to be patient, mate. You're just gonna have to be patient. But it will happen again. Just gonna delete that or not? My phone just said no. Sometimes when you do a delete, I know it happens for me on OBS, that sometimes you'll do a delete and it doesn't look like it's deleted for you, but it has deleted for everybody else. I don't know what the message was that you deleted though, so I don't know. You're right, it just captures something. Honestly, sometimes certain parts of combinations will give me actual head tingles, like a rush all up my head. Oh, I'm with you there. I'm with you. Yeah, but I can catch Shaymin with BDSP and Arceus, but I missed out on all the gifts. Ah, yes, fair point. Patience it is. So yeah, so you're going to say you are going to get Shaymin with your OT from BDSP and Arceus anyway, so you don't need to do the hack method. You don't need to do it, mate. Yeah, that's the safe one. That's the safe one. Zubby Bubby, welcome in, Zubby Bubby. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And exactly as Sparky said, that's right, I am Shiny Shaymin. Every single stream that I don't catch the Shiny Shaymin, I become more and more Shiny Shaymin. Eventually, I will become the Shiny Shaymin, and I can just catch myself. Easy. I have my quick ball ready. So let's see, 2514. The makeup must be getting expensive now. To be fair, it's still the same stuff. Still the same stuff. And it's Xena's. I haven't bought makeup in years! Years! Dragon Ball. So Lewis, I think the research the Professor in Pokemon Go is having me do might be related to catching a Cosmog that's apparently been hanging around. Yeah, I was going to say, it's the Season of Light, isn't it? So yeah, Season of Light is all about Cosmog, Cosmo M, Solgaleo, Lunala, and Necrozma. So yeah, so that's definitely going to be coming. That's definitely coming. I still refuse to believe Xena's real name is Xena, but you don't question that mine is Lewis. Just saying. Yeah, I mean, think about it. Think about it. What are the odds that my nickname is also alliterative? So it's LL. What are the odds? Really? 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 Just saying. Just saying. Lee, right, we're going to do this legs on wall thing for a bit. BRB, I'll take my new snake book and read it. Yes, I've been thinking of getting a pet snake. I held on like my baby. I think I told you. Oh, do it, Lee. Do it. Snakes are amazing pets. I'm going to need to see her ID when she's here. However, I only have Pokeballs and one Ultra Ball. You can still do it, Dragon Boy. Get some more balls. Get some more balls. Rue, I have synesthesia, so it's very, very strong with me. And like you said, it captures something. It's very moving and an emotional level. With my condition of very strong hearing, that is even stronger. Oh, I love that, Rue. I hope that's only positive for you. I hope there's no negative repercussions to that as well. But, I mean, that's fascinating. I do find synesthesia very, very fascinating. Right. Let's have a quick look at having a Swifto breakout. As a lot of you know, I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain and generally need to take a break every couple of hours. Just to make sure I am stretching myself out, otherwise I'm in agony for the rest of the day. So please bear with me while I go on a Swifto breako. I'll do me stretch, I'll refresh my hydration station, have a little Caterpie, and then get straight back on with the shiny Shaymin resets. And hopefully it'll come today! Hopefully it'll come today! We are really hoping! Whilst I'm gone though, I will play some ads. Main reason I play ads while I'm on break is because it gives you an opportunity to go and have a little break yourself, get a drink, have a stretch, whatever you need to do. And it also means you're not missing anything because I'll be on break anyway. I will also leave you on our BRB screen, which has our 20 top clips from the channel, so you can see the cozy chaos that normally goes on here as well. But yeah, please stick around. I won't be on for very long. When I get back, we'll be straight back on it. So see you real soon. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Whoa!
Oh
Your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa! Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of land across the tower, but Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Given my toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello. Hello, Shiny Shaymin. Shiny Shaymin. Shiny Shaymin. Hello. 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 Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 1564. Still no Shiny Shaymin.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio is fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just.
Wait! What happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? It's got the toot kind of thing. So that's the reason for it.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello. Hello, Shiny Shaymin. Shiny Shaymin. Shiny Shaymin. Hello. 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 Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 1564. Still no Shiny Shaymin. Oh, I love the Porkbusters. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, this happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa.
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them my toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
None for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days. I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely.
Wait. What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them my toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Do us a flavour and shine for us, will ya? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, shiny Shaymin. Shiny Shaymin. Hello. Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 1564. Still no shiny Shaymin. None for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days. I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days. We've done it! Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days. We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? It's got the toot kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. That they... Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Oh, I love the Porkbusters. Your bits are everywhere. Put my headphones on. Just. Exactly. Mitch, who is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Of the... Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Very see my friend. Thank you so much. Much love to you, mate. Much love. I'm so happy today's now become the best day ever. Hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. Hope you're having a wonderful day as I have returned from my break and ready to carry on with the stream as well. Oh, it's going to be amazing. It always is. Alright, bear with me 1 second. Bear with me. There we go. I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, doodle-doodle, here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across, that's how Twitch Jesus wins. Bye-bye! Absolutely love it. Ugh! Cosplay's falling to pieces. Let's get that back in. There we go. Let me have a quick... Oh, my Grace the Deer flowers come loose. It's not one thing, it's another. Right, let's get that. That's not right. There we go. That'll do. That'll do us. That'll do us. That'll do us. At least for now. So let's catch up on the chat and then get straight back into it as well. Dragon Boy, you know how you came up with Crumpet a month or so ago? Game my Cactus, that is his nickname! Oh, love that, Dragon Boy. Absolutely love that. Sometimes I forget and slip up because I meant Lewis. Don't ban me. Hashtag no ban. Hashtag no ban. Love you, Lewis. No worries, no worries. Hashtag permanent timeout. I'm joking with that as well, by the way. I am joking about that. Blaze. Okay, this is just very odd, TJ. Got a letter from the... Okay, I think we're back. Maybe? A little? I think we're back. I think we're back. Yes, we're back. He returns! He returns! I just want to point out, this is a little laggy though. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Let me see if there's something I can do to calm that down a little bit as well. Let's see if we can get this going a little bit better. Close that as well. Is it getting better? Are we getting there? Are we getting there? I think we're getting there. I think we're just about getting there. Okay, looks like the lag has... Oh, is that your PC? That's the fan. I've got a fan on because when I'm in the cosplay, it does get a little bit sweaty. But you got stuck at the first sentence of my message. Thank you, Blaze. I will go back to that as well. Okay, this is just very odd, TJ. I got a letter from the council that because of my autism, my employer gets a fee if I'm under contract and a no-risk policy for sickness. Just got registered at the council for my autism only recently. I called my employer and the first thing he did was apologise this morning because he had a lot of stress because of financial reasons. That was the real reason for not renewing, because in Holland employees have to pay during sickness too. He was just ashamed for the situation. But with the info that came from the letter, he said, I want to do more effort to keep you here and work out together what is possible. Little pity that letter didn't come yesterday. Now I feel really silly for feeling so sad and angry today because actually it wasn't necessary. Sorry for a long story, but I wanted to share this sort of happy ending too. No, honestly, that is great news. So is it now looking like you are likely to get your contract renewed? That is fantastic. That is the one. That is the one. Now, that's great news though, Blaze. That is great news. I hope everything works out for you as well. I hope it does work out well. Hello, limboist of Lewis's, the sleekest of Sonias, the trimmedest of Tristans, and the bestest of chats. Hope everyone is having the most wonderful, wonderful day. Sim, what an amazing welcome. What an amazing welcome. That is fantastic. But Sim, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining. It's always an absolute pleasure. But how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Well, that timing, I sit down and boom, you returned with me. Sparky, people, if you keep saying this, people are going to realise that you live here. People are going to realise we're trying to keep it secret. Sim, there's a bear with you? Yeah, it keeps the tigers away. I need the bear. I need the bear. I need the bear with me. If I don't have the bear with me, then the tigers come. Now, you might say, when was the last time you saw a tiger in the wild in the Midlands of the UK? It's because I have a bear. If I didn't have the bear, tigers would be everywhere. That's how it works. Rue, I'm going to say this here because I know it's safe space, but a lot of my issues come from being bullied and just beat down for being too different, as well as my constant state of aloneness, which is always there. Rue, I am so with you there, mate. I'm so with you. So yeah, so I just want to... main reason I want to say this is to say that you are definitely not alone in this. Definitely not alone in this. I was bullied a lot too. Throughout my childhood. Don't get me wrong, I definitely had it tough with my caregiver, with my guardian, but at the same time, I was also having issues at school. Part of it was because of my issues at home, but it was, there was definitely issues at school. To the point that when I was in high school, so when I was in high school, 4 years I was in high school, and yeah, so I was in high school, and I would spend every single break and lunch either in the toilets or in the library if it was my year's day for the library. So essentially, it rotated four year groups over the 5 days, so it would work over 4 weeks, and it would rotate. So it was hard. It was hard, and I totally get you, because the thing is, people there's a lot of different schools of thought on this kind of stuff as well. But when it comes to it, those are your formative years. Those are very, very, very important years in your life, and it's not surprising at all to know that issues can arise from that happening in your childhood. But I totally get you there. You get beat down for being too different, but Rue, if there's one thing I really, truly, honestly want to say to you is I adore you for being different. I think that the type of person you are is absolutely fantastic. The love that you show, the positivity and all that kind of stuff. The fact that you're always wanting to help people, you are genuinely a kind and thoughtful person. That is different. That is different. That you're the minority in thinking that way, but you're the better person for thinking that way, and I appreciate you for being that kind of person. And I appreciate the constant state of loneliness. It is a tough thing to deal with, but whilst I can't say that I can solve that entirely, if there's one thing I do want you to know is that you are not alone. You are truly not alone. Like I said, I've been through similar things. There are people in this community who have been through similar things, but if there's one thing I can say, Rue, you are a mainstay. You are a pillar of this community, and I know so many people in this community absolutely love you for how kind and helpful you are, how genuinely warm and welcoming you are. Honestly, Rue, you're amazing. I absolutely adore you. So honestly, don't change. You're so amazing. But at the same time, I will, like I said, I will always appreciate you for how wonderful you are. I will always appreciate you for that. But yeah, I'm so proud to know you. I'm honoured to know you and have you as such a close friend as well. So, like I said, I apologise. I can't necessarily say, you're not lonely, you have us. I mean, you do have us, but I appreciate the loneliness feeling. It's something that bothers me a lot as well. But just, honestly, Rue, just know that you are always welcome, you're always loved, and you're so appreciated. Honestly, you mean the world to me, Rue. You mean the absolute world. Okay, that's when we've got to the disconnect. So we'll get past the disconnect as well. Dragon Boy to Rue as well. I happen to agree with you. Ever since me and my friends graduated from high school, there's only a certain few of them that remember me anymore. And this is the thing as well. I just want to throw this out there as well. So I went through primary school, high school, college, sixth form, and it was all a linked educational system as well. So I knew people from primary school all the way through to the end of sixth form. Different friendship groups came and went as that time went. Of all those people I knew, all the people I was friends with or close to or anything like that, I speak to one person from school, just the one. And even then, I would potentially argue that was an odd situation, because it was someone that I'd known since I was 6, because he grew up opposite me on the same street that I lived. He lived in the house opposite. So we knew each other from a very young age. Didn't really become proper best friends until I was about 18 or so. So I was in my technically second to last year of sixth form. So yeah, I'd say it was actually the location that made us friends rather than the fact that we were at school together. But yeah, you do find that, and to be fair, I would say most people are the same. I know Xena doesn't really speak to anybody from her school anymore. Most people I know. My best friend as well. I think I'm about the only person from school that he speaks to. So it is very common for that to happen, but it's such a shock to the system when you've been in that situation for like 14 years, like from the age of 4 until 18, and then you go out into the real world, everybody else goes out into the real world, and you're gone. Elder Dragon with a follow. Thank you so much. Massively appreciated. Thank you so much. But Elder Dragon, most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you have a wonderful time with this day as well. So let me continue making my way down chat. I will be with everybody in just a moment as well. Kurtwig! Welcome in, Kurtwig. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. TJ! How are we? You absolute diamond! How are you doing? Not too bad at all, Kurtwig. Not too bad at all. You are an absolute diamond, I must say. How's your geezer doing? How's Mr. Kurtwig? Hope he's having a wonderful day and all. Because, oh, what a guy! What a guy! Top bloke, top geezer. But Kurtwig, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Rue, mod wall! I think that's time for some mod love. I feel like that's got shorter. I feel like that used to go a little bit longer. It's still crazy, but I love it. I love it. It's 90%, 95% likely to give it a number. Don't worry if I share stuff in chat, TJ. I don't want to share. I won't say it here. Appreciate that. Loads of limbo love to you, my friend. Appreciate you thinking of my feelings. Always, Blaze. Always. You're amazing. Love you, mate. They'll never know, Lewis. It's fine. It's fine. Lee. Well, I'm back from Wall Legs. Great name for it. I'm gonna call it that from now on. Wall Legs. I mean, whether it works or not, it was actually super relaxing. It is, isn't it? It is. And this is what I mean. Like I said, when we had like a hotel corridor just filled with people sat with their backs on the floor and the legs up all the way down this corridor, just dodging doors, it was absolutely fantastic. But I think I do it just for that reason. Amazing. So there we go. It does have a benefit, even if it's not necessarily the benefit we're looking for. It has a benefit of being relaxing. I'll take that. Next step's running a bath. Enjoy, Lee. Enjoy. Sim. Bit of a big stress in the Sim households. I'm home alone due to my girlfriend going home because of falling out with housemate. And then the housemate going to hospital, so I'm alone listening to the musicals I got on records. Try and not have a cheeky little panic attack. Oh, Sim, I'm so sorry to hear that, mate. Send you all that positive energy, all of that limbo love as well. If there's anything we can do to help as well, please let us know. Please let us know. I just want to see you being happy. Chimmy. Oh, okay, Chimmy. I'm gonna delete that message just because it's going to edge into politics. That is kind of insane, though. That is kind of insane. I am actually gonna do a little Google of that just to look that up a little bit later on myself. Yo, that's insane. That is insane. We won't talk about it here because we don't discuss politics in the chat. But that is insane. That is insane. But yeah, I will have to delete that message, I'm afraid, Jimmy. But yo. We like different here. That we do, Sparky. That we do. Rue, now just hold a giant shield up to block out all the bad or try to as it's starting to crumble. Rue, we will be your shield. We will build you back up as well. I know that feeling. I was bullied my entire time in school. Same. So again, a lot of us have been through similar things, and this is what I'm saying. We are not alone. We are a community of wonderful people. We are a community of survivors. That is what we are, 100%. Blaze, also because of autism, but people expect me to be normal because I didn't have the diagnosis back then. Oh, that must have been hard as well. That must have been hard. And so I do sometimes wonder as well whether I've got undiagnosed autism or ADHD. It's very possible, very possible. Never had a check though. Should do. Hugs to Rue, definitely the hugs for Rue as well. I only speak 1-2 from elementary. I only speak to 1-2 from elementary and high school. We knew each other since 4 years old. So yes, that's about the same as me as well. Shan, welcome in, Shan. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Shan, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Lovely to see you. It's amazing to see you. Oh, computer, what's going on? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Calm down. Apologies everyone if we just got a bit of lag there. Everything's just gone crazy on my PC. Maybe we can fix it again. Maybe we can fix it. But Shan, how are you doing? You look so pretty. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love the shiny Shaymin cosplay. That being said, I would love to be able to end the shiny Shaymin cosplay as well. Elder Dragon, you're absolutely slaying! Elder Dragon, thank you so much. Honestly, that means the absolute world. So thank you so much. Well, Grim Buddy, be careful. He knows Dragon Slayer magic. Yeah, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. See, the scary thing is, Sparky, the scary thing is, I feel like if I was going to be a character from Fairy Tail, I mean, I'm a water elemental. I definitely vibe with water types better than anything else. So, I guess I would be. Why can't I think of her name? Why can't I think of her name? The one that was the one that gets with Grey, or wants to get with Grey. Oh, thanks! Uvia! I should know that as well, because it's named after the Spanish word. She's named after the Spanish word for rain. Spelt differently, but it's Uvia, Spanish word for... Ah! I'm angry at myself. Angy. Also, Lewis, Hungarian Rhapsody #2 was using old cartoons like Tom and Jerry's vs. Looney Tunes. No way! Yo! I have to have a little look at that, see which songs that which ones they're in. I used to love the old like Hanna-Barbera and stuff like that as well. Juvia is pronounced Juvia. Oh, that's that depends on dialect as well, doesn't it? Because I know that because I know when I was learning Spanish, when I was learning Mallorquin first, I was taught it was Juvia, like the double L. But then I've heard some people pronounce it as Juvia with a hard J. But they were further north. I think they were from Barcelona. Jimmy, I have a link. I'm sending to Discord DM. Thank you very much, Jimmy. Thank you very much. It'll take a while to run. I'll take my snake book in and rub my legs all in the bath. Ah, thanks for being you, Lewis. I'm always so happy to see you on. You're such a light, honestly. I just want to be, you know, a little 4-hour oasis, 4 days of the week, where people can feel good. That's just what I want this to be. So hopefully it's working. Hopefully it's working. But it's definitely not what they were trying to make it out to be. Oh, okay. Squid! Welcome in, Squid. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, Squid? How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you as always, though. Lovely to see you. Shan, I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Can't believe you're still hunting this thing. Shan, I know. It will come. It will come. It will be done. It will be done. Hopefully today as well. I'm struggling to think of new ways of increasing the cosplay. The temptation to go and see if I can get it before him, the competitiveness in me would also do the same. Do it. Why not? To be fair, I would be nothing but excited for you if you got it. Be nothing but excited for you. A little bit jealous, but I'd be excited. You pair, Sparky and Shan. I see what you're doing. Sparky, and I have to be Laxus. Good shout. You, Sparky, you'd be a great Laxus. Shall we go? Lluvia. I love Graphite Eyes so much. They are friend-shaped. They'll be the first shiny I hunt. I am very excited. Very, very excited. We looked at the little trailer for it earlier on. We're trying not to talk about it too much in the chat anymore because we have a few people that are trying to avoid it. But I'm excited. I'm excited. Looking forward to finding out what the shiny is as well. Yeah, it's weird. They do the same here. I thought so. Yeah. We all tried to delete the message. I noticed that afterwards as well. Lee, that's a perfect term. Welcome to the Lewis Oasis. The Limbo Oasis. Limbo Oasis. Limbo Oasis. Oh, this is a thing. This is going to be a thing. You know what? If there's one thing I will say, if there's one thing I must say, is that the nickname Limbo, which came from like over a decade ago, the nickname Limbo is so good at fitting in with different things. So good at fitting in with different things. I'm very fortunate with that. Sparky, rose petals falling on you the whole time is the next cosplay upgrade. Oh my days. The problem is I would then have to do that every stream we don't get the shiny Shaymin. The room will just be filled with petals and I'll be doing it like this. Can you see me? Can you see me? Squid, I'm doing well, friend. Thank you. No problem at all, Squid. No problem at all. Love to see you, though. Lovely to see you. Perfect Limbo Oasis. Oh, love it. Nice. I unfortunately need to lurk, but I'm here and I've missed you, friend. Honestly, Squid, it's a pleasure to have you in here, my friend. A pleasure to have you in here. But yeah, no problem at all. As I always say, whether you're here for a minute or you have the entire stream, whether you're active in the chat or you're lurking in the shadows, I appreciate you all the same. So massive Limbo loves for you, Squid. Massive Limbo loves for you. And yeah, we'll catch up when you're back from your lurk or another stream. No problem at all, mate. No problem at all. But yeah, big mists. Big mists. Lee, I'm half and half here. This snake book is so interesting. Already learned the longest and shortest snake, and the scaled snakes made from the same material as human nails. So yeah, it's keratin, isn't it? Keratin? I've also got another snake book in the post, Lee. Again, I love this. You found an interest in snakes, and you're like, I want to learn about snakes. Love that. Love that. It's very interesting, Lee. I wasn't aware of any of that. Exactly, this thing. I was going to say, I don't think I could tell you the longest or the shortest. I didn't know the scales were made from the same things as human nails. I just know that human nails are made from keratin. Interesting fact about human nails as well. If you are looking to grow your hair, one of the best things you can do to grow your hair, there are two things. One is to stroke your hair. Again, that's just sort of like, it just helps, gets extra oil onto your hair, helps the growth, helps feel more natural, and promotes growth because there's, essentially, your hands are going through it. But the one thing that goes really, really well, and I'm not sure how legitimate it is, but I've definitely seen some evidence that it seems to work. I don't know if it's the only thing that's being done, but apparently, rubbing your nails against each other promotes keratin growth. So just rubbing your fingernails against each other, because they're keratin, when they feel that, essentially, because you're doing that, it's almost like you're telling your body that they're getting damaged. So it causes your body to increase keratin production, which will increase hair growth. I learnt this, well, years and years and years ago when I worked for a beard grooming company. There we go. Roo. Random Roo fact. Did you know that Roos do not have season? They can reproduce as soon as the Joey is out of the pouch. I didn't know that, Roo. That's really cool. So kangaroos are like humans then, in the fact that humans don't necessarily have seasons. They can just give birth when they like. That's really cool. Roo! Oh, I didn't learn. Hashtag learning with Limbo, but we're learning with Roo. Lee, I held a python in the store and I was in awe. It rhymes. It must be true. I really want one, but pennies at the moment. Course comes first. And to get started, I would need around £300 for the snake and first enclosure. But also, I'm uncomfortable with feeding it dead mice. I actually prefer to be more natural and live feed. Wouldn't bother me at all. But it's apparently illegal here. Yeah, I think I've heard stuff like that before. Yeah, tough one. Rudication! I love that, Sparky. I love that. But yeah, I mean, I know I'm sure you can feed some snakes like crickets and stuff like that. Now that's legal, but I'm wondering if it's only snakes of a certain size. But yeah, I've definitely heard like crickets and locusts being done as snake food. Charlie Chalk! Arnold! Arnold! It's me, Louis T. Duck! But Charlie Chalk, how are you? How are you, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Love that. Absolutely love that. Sparker, I had this discussion with another streamer, and they banned me for giving out false information even though Google backed me up. Yo, Sparky, what happened? What happened? Give us more info. Chags walks in cutely. Chags, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, you little cutie pie. But how are you doing today, mate? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Chags already, Chags is another wonderful, wonderful streamer friend of ours. Absolutely outstanding. Our resident yo-yo expert and top fashion choices there, I just want to say. But yeah, Chags, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Those of you who don't know him, click that link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love. You are going to absolutely adore Chags. Chags doesn't just do yo-yo content, by the way. I think I should probably throw that in because we just saw a clip of yo-yo only. But yeah, Chags does variety content, a lot of racing games. Trackmania is a big one at the minute. Absolutely outstanding content. I worked with Big Reds in the zoo for a while because I knew someone that worked there. Also, another fact, Big Reds are among the biggest, standing at 6 foot. Oh, big red kangaroos. I don't know a lot about kangaroos. I didn't know there were different ones. I didn't learn. Charlie Chuck, I'm well, thanks. How are you? Not too bad at all, my friend. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. I'll be much happier when Shiny Shaymin turns up. They were discussing snakes. Since I had a snake when I lived in England, I knew a little about them. Gotcha. And then you said something that was correct. They said it wasn't, and then because you were telling them because you were pointing out they're incorrect, they were just like, nope, bye. Nah, not about that life. Not about that life. Sometimes, as a streamer, just anyone in life, you have to accept you're wrong sometimes. And Chags, I'm good, can't hang around for too long though. No worries at all, mate. No worries at all. I appreciate you popping in and saying hi though. Thank you very much. Elise, I'm not sure how to go about it. I just love them that much. I feel disrespectful to feed it dead. Like, here you are, beautiful beast. Come and eat your dead food that I'll pretend is alive. Especially when you realise they're designed to see heat, like the Predator. Very true as well. Very, very true as well. Lee, unfortunately, I'm going to have to... I've read the message out now, so that's good. But I'm going to have to delete the message just because there is obviously a naughty word that you've blanked out, but it's pretty obvious what the naughty word was, so I've got to get rid of it for that reason. But beyond that, completely agree with your point. Completely agree with your point. Yes, they're called big reds because their fur is usually red, but the females have grey fur. Yo, that's pretty cool. And actually, yeah, red and grey is very common in the rodent family, isn't it? Kangaroos are marsupials, but marsupials evolved from rodents, right? Is that right? I'm all over the place. I'm probably wrong. I think I'm wrong. As far as I'm aware, it's still illegal to feed them live mice. I think I've heard that as well. But I think locusts and crickets are different. I think locusts and crickets you can feed live. Okay, bath is ready. I'm going to dive right in. Not wasting any heat, but I'll be listening from the bathroom. No problem at all, Lee. No problem at all. Enjoy your soak in the bath. Rub them legs down. Rub them down. Have a nice bath, Lee. I love that route. Love that. Oh, I just realised we're at 25-25. This would be 25-26 though. It's okay, I completely understand. Just couldn't think of another word that would get across the annoyance, so I feel dead food wouldn't work. So I couldn't think of another word. No problem at all, Lee. No problem at all. I knew what you meant. I knew what you were getting. I knew what you were going for. Bugs, you can feed animals alive, as bugs don't feel pain or something like that. It's not considered animal abuse. Ah, so would fish count then? Because fish fall under that same thing. Fish essentially, their nervous system doesn't react to pain in the same way. So that's why you can often find. So that's why things like cookie cutter sharks, they attach themselves to larger fish, essentially wiggle around and take a cookie shaped hole out of those fish, and they don't feel it. Same with hooks when fishing. again, you know, they go through and they don't have that. So that's, and apparently this is also the reason that pescatarianism is a thing, because fish don't feel the same pain. Dead poop. Fun fact: did you know kangaroos love carrots? I didn't. Sparky, you know, I'm not sure. Maybe. I would need to be. I'd need to check. I'm gonna say, do not consider anything I say as true legal advice. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. I learned about this recently about fish. Fish's nervous systems aren't settled the same way ours is, so they don't feel pain the same way we do. That may be junk. Yes, junk is the word. Garbage is a word as well. Not often used in the UK though. Come and eat your dead junk / garbage. Yeah, perfect. I really couldn't think of any of those. It's alright. To be fair, junk and garbage are sort of like Americanisms. You don't hear junk and garbage in the UK very often. Right, where are we at? 25, 28, please. I was a bit of a handler at the zoo, but never underestimate kangaroos. The claws on their feet could tear you apart. Yeah, no, honestly, yeah, because kangaroos are ridiculously strong, like crazy strong creatures. I mean, that's the thing. When it comes to it, they're like, yeah, they're huge. They are huge creatures. They are insane, absolutely insane. Another thing I learned about kangaroos as well is their tail. Their tail is very fascinating. Mainly because if you look at a kangaroo when it moves, it technically uses its tail as a leg. So essentially, it will push off from its tail, put its legs forwards, and then bring its tail up to with it. It might only be on certain ways of moving, but yeah. So essentially, they use their tail as a third leg to push them on. I thought that was absolutely fascinating. That really fascinating. That's why their tails are so muscular. And again, if you've ever seen kangaroos fighting, you'll know that they generally tend to balance back on their tail to get the kick going as well. And essentially, that's the same thing. Rue, I had the displeasure of getting kicked. Oh no, Rue. How bad was it? I can imagine it was pretty bad. Sparky, never want to be in water with a kangaroo. That's true as well. They try and drown. I'm gonna say they try and drown animals in water, don't they? Kangaroos are kind of like T-Rexes. They have massive, powerful legs, but their front paws are very weak, if I remember correctly. I mean, I think that's right. Yeah, I mean, I think they're still quite strong. I mean, I think a kangaroo's forearms would probably be stronger than mine, but at the same time, and yeah, comparative to their legs, 100%. I still have the scar, Lewis. No way, Roo. Oh, jeez. If you don't mind me asking, and hoping it's not a place you don't want to talk about, but where did it hit you? Where's the scar? Sharky, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Sharky, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? This is an amazing cosplay. Every single stream, Sharky. Every single stream that we don't get the shiny Shaymin, the shiny Shaymin cosplay increases. It gets more and more and more every single time. So hoping the shiny comes soon because I'm running out of ideas. But great to see you, Sharky, and I do hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you so much for joining us. At this point, I'm here for my monthly visit for the channel. I appreciate that, though, Sharky. I do appreciate that. Let's get a quick shout out for you as well, Sharky, as I see you are streaming. Love to see it. But how are you doing? You know what? Not too bad, Sharky. Not too bad. Thank you very much for asking, though. I do appreciate that. Okay. Middle of your chest. Jeez, Roo. I'd say a punch to the chest can be enough to kill you. because if you punch at the right time in between beats, it'll stop your heart. But a kangaroo doing it, was it a full? Did you get the full brunt of it as well? But oh mate, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Are you okay now? Are you still are you suffering for any of it as well? Kangaroos are the psychopaths of the animal kingdom. Kangaroos are pretty psycho. Yeah, I was gonna say they'll attack dogs. I've seen videos of them trying to drown dogs and stuff like that. That's crazy. Jags, I'd rather give that to dolphins. That's a shout as well. That is a shout as well. Dolphins have a real nasty streak on them sometimes. A real nasty streak. Okay, kangaroos are the land psychos and dolphins are the water psychos. I'll accept that. It's a compromise. Why does it show the old Maggie clip of mine every time? I cry. Sharky, if you delete that clip from your list of clips in your dashboard, it won't appear for anyone anymore, and then hopefully it'll pull new ones for you as well. Choose normally the most watched clip. It depends. It depends. So I've not got the subscribed version, so I'll just pull a random clip. It just pulls a random one. I didn't get the entire hit, but the claws caught me pretty good. Oh, jeez, Rue. Bless you. That's awful. Yeah, so I've only got a couple of scars. See, I've got a scar on my finger where I cut my finger. It's actually really difficult to see at the minute because it's in the crease. I don't think you'd ever be able to see it on camera. You can just sort of see a white bit. Just there. So that was a cut to my finger, but it was a tiny cut. I don't know why that lasted. I've got a big scar under my chin where I broke my jaw, so the beard kind of hides it. But you might just be able to see if I brush out the way. It's like a little. I say little. It's actually quite big. It's the entire width of my chin. It was never stitched either, so it's quite broad. But yo, that was crazy. So yeah, so I face planted the floor and broke my jaw. 2 places, hairline fracture, there and there. Broke one of my teeth. It's crazy, absolutely crazy. But the worst scars I have, and I can't show these ones unfortunately, is they're on my leg. But I've got 3 scars just above my knee, just above my left knee, on the inside. And that all came from when I was an entertainer in Spain, when I was working in a hotel as well. I was working in a hotel, and we were doing darts. It was towards the end of the season, so there wasn't that many people there. And normally with darts, we didn't allow kids to play, because obviously it's dangerous, it's sharp, so we didn't want anyone getting hurt. But because it was the end of the series, and towards the end of the season, there wasn't a lot of kids there, so these kids were quite bored. And they were like, 13, I think it was 110, 113, and 115. And so we thought, we can't just let a couple of them join in, so we'll let them all join in. Thankfully it's quiet, we should be fine. So we get round, and we do a couple of goes, and it all seems fine. And then we go for another one. And it's the 10-year-old's turn, like second or third go. And they're getting into it, they're getting excited just for the fact they've been able to join in. So I do the safe thing, which is to hand the darts by me holding the points. So I'm holding the points in my fist, and essentially I'm presenting the wings, the feathers, to the kid. So the kid gets excited, bounds up to me, like just sort of like hop, skip, jump kind of thing, like hey, grabs them, but trips. And as he trips, boom, all 3 of them, all the way in to the brass bit you hold, all the way in to my knee. I was in agony, literal agony. But I had to stay professional, because the last thing I wanted to do was make the kid feel bad about it. I didn't want to, because it was an accident. It just happened. But yeah, so I didn't want the kid to feel bad about it. So I was like, oh no, don't worry about it. It's all right. It doesn't hurt. It happens, mate. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to call one of my other entertainers to come across with some new darts, because I don't think we'll want to be using these ones now. They're still hanging in my leg as I'm saying this as well. So I flagged one of my other entertainers down. I'm like, can I have a little bit of help over here, please? Can I have a little bit of help? They're like, yeah, no problem. They come across, and their face just went white, like this. It just went, all the colour went out of their face. And I was like, don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Could you go and get another set of darts, and would you mind taking over for a bit? They're like, no problem at all. They sprinted off to get the other set of darts, sprinted back. And during this time as well, I was just talking, making everything else seem normal. They came back, and I was like, okay, fine. I'm just gonna nip. I'm just gonna nip into the back office. I'm gonna get these darts cleaned off. I didn't say that I needed any help. I just said I'm gonna get these darts cleaned off. So yeah, so I sort of hobbled my way back into the backstage, pulled them out, which I maybe shouldn't have done. But I pulled them straight out, and it was just blood. I was like, ah! So I had to wrap my leg up, wrap my knee up, and that was about it. That was about it. But yeah, still got the scars from that to this day. But yeah, bless them. The parents were mortified as well. The parents were absolutely mortified. Absolutely mortified. But no, I was saying to them, it was all good. It was all good. Yeah, ouch indeed. The flights, yeah, not the wings or the feathers. Thank you, Sparky. I just couldn't get my brain onto that one. Dolphins do some incredibly cursed stuff, both within and outside of their species. Very, very true. This is very true. I'm going to say they're one of the few species as well that plays with their quarry. So if they're ever hunting, they're one of few creatures that have that sort of psychopathic tendency to play with what they're chasing. So, you know, canines, foxes, stuff like that as well. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I think we're back. I've got no idea what is going on with the internet today. Literally no idea at all what is going on. It just, every now and again, it just drops to nothing. But yeah, I think we're back. So, yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, I'm going to say, it should be fine again now. My kilobits a second is up in the normal rate. I've got the green light, 60 FPS. Everything seems fine. But, yeah, I don't know what's going on today. Maybe we'll have a little discussion with our ISP, see if there's anything going on with it as well. I still love kangaroos, though. I feel a special connection to them, if that makes sense. Oh, 100%, Roo. 100%. 100%. I'm with you there. I'm with you. Sharky, how have you been the past month anyway? What's new? How's health? I'm checking up since I'm never here, sadly. No worries, Sharky, no worries. But yeah, I'm not doing too bad at all, mate. Not doing too bad at all. Health's good. Xena and I are going on a honeymoon soon as well, which is going to be very, very exciting. But yeah, all good. How about you, Sharky? How have you been for the past month? Sparky got 3 scars on my head. How did you get the 3 scars on your head, Sparky? Let us know. Elder Dragon, feel like the only natural progression in this cosplay is a glitter beard. Elder Dragon, I don't think you will know how much that means to me that glitter beard was something you brought up there. Because you are speaking to the person who first formulated glitter beard. When I used to work for a beard grooming company, I originally started in the production in the warehouse and then moved up to R&D, research and development, and so there's a few things I'd seen that had happened previously, like beard baubles and beard lights, and I thought, festival season is coming up, everybody loves glitter, is there a way I can get glitter into one of our beard oils? And you know what? I did it, and we did so well out of it, we did really, really well out of it. But yes, there we go. Little claim to fame there, little claim to fame. I was going to say, it existed for about 2 years. 2 festival seasons, glitter beards were a thing, and you don't see it anymore at all. So it's, I'm gonna say, it was a good idea, but it didn't last. It was a good idea that didn't last. But honestly, that means the absolute world to me that you brought that up, because no one talks about glitter beard anymore. No one talks about it. So you're right. To be fair, if anybody could do it, I could definitely formulate glitter beard again and make it myself. Easily done. Easily done. Chimichanga, someone was literally just controlling my computer. What? Chimmy, what? Do you, I mean, that's weird. That is weird, Chimmy. That is weird. I would definitely run an antivirus or something like that. Sort your firewall out, maybe. Jags, don't pull them out. Never pull them out. I know. I wish I knew back then, but I didn't. So yeah, so I shouldn't have pulled them out, but I did, and it was alright. It could have been worse if it, I was going to say, because they could quite easily have nicked a vein or something like that. But thankfully they didn't, so I was okay. But yeah, you shouldn't take them out if you're in a situation like that. But I did, and I was all good. I was in the middle of fighting Oddwalla. Just straight restarted my PC. I don't blame you at all, mate. I don't blame you at all. But yeah, definitely get your antivirus running or something like that. See what's going on. There we go. We're back. Ooh, honeymoon to where, if you don't mind sharing? Sparky to Sparky Land. It is to Sparky Land. We are going to Sparky Land. Obviously, Mallorca is a very, very important place for me. It is the place I consider most at home in this entire world. And we're even actually going to a hotel I used to work in, which is quite cool as well. But yeah, we're going to have an amazing time. It's going to be absolutely outstanding. I've got so many things that I know Xena's going to absolutely love out there as well. I mean, Xena's been to Mallorca before, so Xena knows the island as well. But there's a lot of things that I want to show you. I want to show Xena out there as well. I got one scar from my brother building a homemade seesaw. I got one from dying, and the third I'm not sure. What? Second one may need some explanation there, mate. I've always felt something between kangaroos, and I can't explain it. Always felt a connection to them, a very strong one. Hence part of my username. The other part is a reminder of my Gothic past and everything that happened to me. Oh, 100%, Roo. 100%. But yeah, sometimes certain animals just do. It just works. It works. Chags, I've taken so many first aid classes. Same. Partially due to being the Red Cross, and how often we tell others, never pull out a foreign object from the body. This is true. Unfortunately, oh, no! Actually, worst thing. So, before I was doing that job, before I was out in Spain, I was a health and safety manager. I was a health and safety manager for a rather large company called Learn Direct. So yeah, I was like health and safety manager for like 4,000 people. So I did have the training. In fact, yeah, I'd done multiple first aid training before that, because I used to work as a steward and health and safety at both the Walker Stadium, which is now the King Power Stadium, Leicester City home stadium, and also at the Leicester Tigers Stadium of Welford Road as well. So yeah. So I definitely knew better, but still did it. And the best part is Sparky Land has a Sparky Tom. This is true. That's why it's called Sparky Land. I died multiple times when I was 2-3. What? I see we have the undead in the chat. This is true. I mean, I was going to ask a stupid question there, Sparky. Is like, are you okay? Well, clearly you are. But yo, I hope it's not an issue anymore. But yeah, hence Chaos Rue 23. No, I love it. I didn't at myself. What? If you type out someone's full username, it acts as if you've at them. Does it? Wait, I just realised I won't be able to see that, but Chags, is that highlighted to you? So yeah, I think if your username comes up, if your username comes up with or without the at, it will highlight the name, which is pretty cool. When I had two or three, I had meningitis and I was declared dead a couple of times. Yo, Sparky, that's crazy. I mean, obviously, but I'm so glad that you got okay with it. There we go. Yeah, that works. Huh? Me and Chag's on it. You're on it like a carb on it. Absolutely love it. I hope it's not an issue anymore. Ah, yes. I hope death isn't a bother to you anymore. That's it. Sparky has now beaten death. Sparky has beaten death. He is the master of death. Sparky does have the Elder Wand. He does have the Resurrection Stone. And he does have the Invisibility Cloak. Sparky is the master of death. Sparky, do you have an Eveltal? If you have an Eveltal, you're definitely the Master of Death. I hope you don't die any more times. Exactly that. Exactly that. Sparky's now a necromancer himself. Exactly. Yeah, that's it. In fact, Sparky is the true definition of a gamer. A true definition of a gamer. Because Sparky has multiple lives. True facts. True facts. Sparky tamed the Reaper. Sparky doesn't fear the Reaper. Okay, I think we're coming back. I think we're back again. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling like I might need to have a little find out what's going on with the net. Might need to find out what's going on with the internet because yeah, I just keep partially dropping out. I'm not sure if it's on Twitch side though because I'm not losing internet for anything else. It's just OBS. So yeah, gonna have to try and figure out what's going on. Just out of interest, is anybody seeing any other issues on Twitch? Does anybody know of any other issues on Twitch? Because it might be. I'm thinking it's my side. But could be OBS itself. Could be. It's just that. Yeah, I just don't know. It just seems weird because it's definitely my kilobits that are dropping. It's definitely my connection that's dropping, but it's just my connection to OBS. Sparky's now necromancer himself. Sparky tamed the Reaper. Used a quick ball, of course, obviously. Could be OBS itself. Being immortal would be worse than dying. Knowing you live to see your loved ones grow old and passing away, I couldn't handle it. That's the other thing as well. With immortality, people often forget that immortality does not include eternal youth. So if you have immortality but not eternal youth, you are just going to age and age and age. Think about how much people struggle in their 80s, 90s, and 100s at the moment. And then think about having to live, well, forever. You're just constantly breaking down. But interestingly enough, apparently there has been steps towards, at the very least, prolonging human life. So there's been things that are done to prolong human life. There's a lot of research being done around lobsters because lobsters essentially have the genetics for eternal youth. Ugh. It's got hair in my mouth. Being immortal would be worse than dying. Knowing you live to see your loved ones grow old and pass away, I couldn't handle it. 100. Oh, come on! Oh, we're straight back. Are we straight back? Okay. Yeah, it seemed to drop on my OBS, but it came straight back again. We're not too bad. I've got no idea what's going on though. It seems so weird. It just seems to be happening. If it was consistent, I'd be like, okay, there's something I can do. But it's not consistent. I don't like it. I need it to be logical. Like Hohenheim. Exactly, Rue. Exactly that. Eventually it'll be a brain in the ground, alive, but unable to do anything. Is it bitrate issues? It is. So essentially my bitrate is totally fine, and then for apparently no reason whatsoever, it just goes. And then just comes back for no reason whatsoever as well. But yeah, my internet is fine. My internet, like everything else, is still connected to the internet. So I'm not entirely sure what's going on. I might be being throttled by my ISP on the upload. Could be. But again, I would expect that to be more consistent rather than a sort of we're going to keep doing this to him until he stops. I think that if they needed me, if they were trying to get it to stop, they would make it stop. But yeah, so yeah, apparently with lobsters, because lobsters have the genetic capability for eternal youth, and apparently that is being looked into as well. Same thing with naked mole rats. Naked mole rats have they've evolved a way to be entirely immune to cancer, entirely immune, which is quite cool. Don't get me wrong, their evolutionary spectrum was definitely poorly done elsewise, but yeah, naked mole rats, they are entirely immune to cancer. We also have tardigrades that we're researching as well, also known as water bears. Tardigrades are amazing though. Tardigrades are so fascinating. Like I said, I think they're often known as water bears, but they're essentially these teeny tiny little creatures that can essentially live in almost any environment. Oh, I was trying to do the voice then. I was trying to do the pride voice, but I don't think I can. You also showed good judgment by keeping your gun holstered. Such a decision would get you killed. You ask my name? It's Pride. And I was the first homunculus. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I didn't start it. I sort of ended it trying it, but yeah, I can't do it. Sharky, I'm mainly watching the screen and listen to audio, and at random times look into the corner face cam that catches me off guard. Sorry, Sharky! Sorry! But that's the thing, we just want the shiny Shaymin to, instead of being here, be over there. I just realised I didn't have my gloves on. I'm supposed to have my gloves on. Oh, you know what? I was, I'm putting my gloves on back to front as well. Ah! That is absolutely my favourite reveal in FMAB. Oh, 100%. 100%. So good. So good. You know what? Weirdly, I actually really liked the character of Sloth. I thought Sloth was a fantastic character.
Oh, what a pain. Oh, this is such a pain. I can rest now. What a pain.
Oh, but what an amazing character. I really liked Sloth's character. I don't know, there's just something about it. Sloth is super fast for being that. Yo, you are not lying. You are not lying there at all. I relate to Sloth. Sparky, same mate, same. I love that Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is considered the highest rated anime of all time because it deserves it. I have little to no complaints about it. I'm the same. It is... If anyone was ever to ask me what anime should I watch as my first anime to get into anime, FMAB. Every single time. Every single time. It is that good. It's just sort of like perfection. Look, all over. Yo! Duke with a raid! Duke, welcome in. How are you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for the raid as well. It is massively appreciated. So thank you very much. Most importantly though, Duke, how are you doing? How was your stream? How did it go? And for those of you who don't know Duke already, please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Duke is an absolute superstar. An absolute superstar. Oh, and now the bot's not working. Amazing. Right, let me try and get the bot working. Bear with. It was definitely working earlier on. So I think it's the disconnections that have affected us here. Okay. I've just put my gloves on, now I can't I've just put my gloves on. Now I can't get my phone open to open my authenticator so that I can get that. I can get that working. Ah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel, no doubt, no doubt. Okay. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Ah! If it's not one thing, it's another. If it's not one thing, it is another. I can get that fixed as well. Don't worry. Yes, I'm trying to. What is going on today? Why is nothing working? Why is nothing working? Oh, this is infuriating. This is absolutely infuriating. There we go. Okay. Okay, now it should be working. Now it should be working. So, welcome Raiders. Boom. There we go. Shout out for Duke. I know you had one earlier, but you get another one anyway. I've been too much. I've been through too much to not give you a shout out there. Right, let's see where we are. So for those of you who don't know Duke already, Duke is a wonderful streamer friend of ours. Absolutely outstanding, amazingly kind, amazingly wonderful, genuinely an amazing streamer. Click the link, smash the follow button, spread that Limbo love. And Duke, how are you doing? How was the stream? For those of you who are coming with the raid as well, if you don't know who I am, I'm an incredibly stressed Shaymin. I am Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus, and occasionally on Thursdays known as Stressed Shiny Shaymin. Although only stressed now, just become stressed. I'm a Pokemon streamer on 4 days a week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM BST on any of those days as well. But yeah, so let's have a flick through the chat as well. Still good. How's the shiny hunt going? Not bad, mate. Not bad at all. Still not got it, but it's going. Bot dared to use my Necro skills to revive bot. Thank you for doing that, Sparky. Appreciate it. Other streams are working just now for me. Twitch has it out for you. I think that's it. It's clearly something on my side somewhere. Sieg and Alex Louise Armstrong was a very funny interaction. Oh, Sig Curtis. Yes. Is it? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. I always because I never remember Mr. Curtis's name. I never do. So yeah, Sig Curtis and Alex Armstrong. I love that. The respect, the sparkles, the muscles, which I don't have. Honestly, it was amazing. Wipe it off, Lewis. Wipe it off. Always do. I hope isn't some other saying in English. I tend to make those kind of mistakes. Oh, wipe it off, Lewis. Nah, that's all good, mate. You're all good there. You're all good. There we go. I've caught up on chat as well. We're all good. We're all good. Love it. Absolutely love it. Thank you for that one, Rue. Always makes me happy. Always makes me happy. Vitas, right? Vitas? My memory's not working, so I'm not sure I've got that name right. Because of you, I love that song, Rue. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm actually going to start listening to the full one all the time. Vitas, yes. Yes, Rue, yes. So, yeah, so I'm definitely going to start listening to that all the time. It's definitely being added to my Spotify playlist. So when I'm out working in my van, have that blaring. And the weirdest thing is, I'll be driving down the road with that going, and I'll be doing the all the way down, and people will be watching me in my van going like
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do. Here they are all sailing in a bunch, do-do-do.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across. That's how Jesus wins. Bye bye. Oh no, I've lost my quills. I've lost my back. See where this works. See if this sticks. See if this sticks. It's actually a really good song. It's a great song. Great song. I've been rewatching Dragon Ball Abridged recently due to being a DBZ read from the new movie and all. And when this song played, all I could think of was you. Oh, you're too kind. It does make me wonder as well. And this is why I'm starting to think maybe I will need to re-record it myself. But maybe make some changes to the lyrics as well, because the thing is, they did it as a remake of they sort of as a parody of A Lovely Bunch of Coconuts. I could potentially do the same, but I think I'd need to change it up a little bit more, because at the minute I am essentially just using their stuff. And yeah, the thing is, I respect them too much. So so maybe there will be some changes. There may be some changes, and I'll have to record it myself. But again, it requires me to find the time to do it. I honestly think my favourite DBZ character is Beerus. Beerus is a cool character, I will admit. So I think I'm behind on DBZ now. I'm behind. So I think the last I watched was Resurrection F. What was the film that came out after Resurrection F? Because maybe it was that. Maybe that was the last one I watched. But yeah, like in Resurrection F. See, now I'm wondering, was Beerus in Resurrection F? Or was it the one after? I can't quite remember what the last one I watched was. But the last one I watched had Beerus. And I actually wasn't attracted to Beerus's character. I didn't really get that love. I was like, meh, I'm okay with Beerus. Apparently Beerus has become much more interesting since, but I just didn't get anything from Beerus. I didn't really get anything from the character in that film. I just thought he was just another. Essentially, it was almost like it was almost like a placeholder. It was like, this is a character, and just so you know, he's incredibly powerful. But I was like, I don't get that from him. I don't get that energy. Resurrection F came out 2015, 7 years ago. I know, so long. What was the film that came out after Resurrection F? Because I'm trying to figure out what was the last one I saw. Zippio got shiny crocodile and DAs. What a shiny as well, Zippio. Fantastic shiny. Fantastic. Elder Dragon. Beerus and Fortnite. Honestly, Elder Dragon, I wouldn't know. I don't touch Fortnite. I would never touch Fortnite. I'm not going anywhere near that. It's a mess all over. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it to myself. So yeah, I've got no idea. Is Beerus in Fortnite as well now? It wouldn't surprise me. Fortnite are very dodgily sucking up as many characters as they can. But yeah, I personally do not trust Fortnite one bit, or Epic Games as a whole. Wait, what's your favourite Dragon Ball character and favourite bridged character? Oh, okay. There's no film after Resurrection F, only Broly movie in 2018, but that didn't have Beerus in it, really. What was the movie before Resurrection F, then? What was the movie before it? Because I know I watched 2 that came out back, I watched them in the cinema back to back. But yeah, favorite Dragon Ball character and favorite bridged character. I mean, a bridged character has got to be. Hi. Battle of the Gods, yeah. Battle of the Gods. So yeah, I watched Battle of the Gods, I watched Resurrection F. So Resurrection F must have been the first film that Beerus was in. And yeah, I just got nothing from the character. I got nothing from the character. I didn't feel like energy, I didn't feel power, I didn't feel anything. It just felt like a character. It's like, you know, sometimes there's a few characters throughout the series where it's like they are described as one of the most powerful people, but they never do anything powerful. A bit like King Kai. King Kai, we are told how powerful he is, but that's kind of it. And Beerus fit the same for me in Resurrection F. I do not know elsewise. Might have improved since. Might have got more out of him, but that Resurrection F is the only appearance of Beerus I've seen. But yeah, so Popo's got to be up there as well. Popo is definitely one of my favourite abridged characters. There's the dirt. The worms in the dirt. Popo's stool. No, you, the dirt. The worms inside the dirt. Popo's stool. Kami. Then Popo. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. I have to be really careful about what lines I can pull from that as well. But yeah, definitely up there. Super Kame Goro, Nappa. Love Nappa. Absolutely love Nappa. Cell as well. Cell was really good. Yeah, they had a lot of fantastic characters. Really, really good. I also really like Space Australia. Space 4X. Beerus is terrifying, although he doesn't do much. He still has that presence. So I think I'm missing out. I think I'm missing some other appearances. Because I didn't get that from Resurrection F, but I know Beerus has been a big character since. Yeah, 7 years ago. Crazy. Tried watching Dragon Ball, but it's gone downhill in my opinion. I've heard similar since Dragon Ball Super, essentially. Yeah, I've heard that. You should definitely watch the anime. His character is more of a comedic and cranky, yet strong and somewhat intimidating character. Okay. There's no film after Resurrection F, only Broly movie in 2018 that didn't have Beerus in it, really. Beerus has a sort of presence, you know, there is more to them, or is that just me thing? I think he probably does. I think I didn't get it from that film, but there were definitely, I think there's because of how much he's been in it since, I would imagine that he's definitely got that now. Battle of the Gods. Before it was Battle of the Gods, it was Beerus' introduction. Gotcha. Lord Popo's a great choice. Lord Popo. Oh, wow! The ship is controlled by your voice? No, it just knows better. Popo! Oh, I love it. From the anime, specifically Super, mine might be Frieza. Fair. Mr. Popo in the Bridge was awesome. Perfect character, so well done. MacMice! Welcome in, MacMice. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Well. What's going on here, then? If it isn't Shiny Man himself, my man Limbo! MacMice, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing, though, MacMice? How are you doing today? Sharky, in the anime, Beerus does a lot of stuff, solves problems the main cast can't, like, very easily, so I like that. So yeah, so I think that's what I found was missing in the films. I never got that. I never got that there was something that sort of put Beerus above everybody else. But if I'd seen that, I would 100% agree. 100% change my mind. The moment he showed his true power against Zamasu is what sealed it for me. Good point. I'm doing good. Always better when I see you. Thank you, MacMice. Thank you so much. Love that. So positive. Love it. His moment against Zamasu was so cool. It raised my respect for him a lot. See, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. So that's the thing. There's growth in there. There's growth in there. So that's growth I haven't seen. And that's why my opinion is different. So I think that's very fair. I think that's very fair indeed. Once his theme played, I got chills. Yeah, maybe I need to do a catch up on Dragon Ball. But yeah, like I said before, like someone else said, like Sparky said as well, I just feel like it's not at the quality it used to be. It's not at the quality it used to be. See, for me, up until like the end of Boo Saga, that is like perfection. From Dragon Ball all the way to Dragon Ball Z, end of the Boo Saga, I would say that is all perfection. Absolute perfection. Some of the films that came out since have been like, yeah, those are pretty good. Those are pretty good. Like, I thought Resurrection F was fantastic. Love that. Battle of the Gods was fantastic as well. I thought they were both fantastic films. But yeah, since then, your Dragon Ball Super and all that. I know Dragon Ball GT didn't do very well at all. So yeah, so I'm kind of like, Also, his theme is called Madness. That makes so much sense as well. I feel that. I feel that. Oh, Sharky, kind of related. Who is your favourite character in fiction who is considered overpowered or unstoppable? Okay. I mean, interesting enough, because I've seen Sparky's messages that come up there as well. That, and some fans have ruined it with no matter what other anime you talk about, it's all, can they beat Goku, though? And it's an irrelevant argument to have. Very true. But the thing is, the argument that goes back to that is, but can Goku beat Superman? The answer is no. The answer is a resounding no. Because Goku is the man who breaks every limit. He is the man that breaks every barrier in his way. Superman has no barriers. That is the difference. I much prefer Goku to Superman. I just want to say that there as well. I much prefer Goku's character style than Superman's character style. But that is always the answer you have to give. If someone's ever going like, but will they beat Goku though? But will Goku beat Superman? No. So shush. Yeah, I prefer Goku to Superman for sure. I'm exactly the same. So yeah, so Goku, to be fair, is probably up there with most overpowered / unstoppable characters, because no matter what barrier is put in front of Goku, he will beat it. It is always about improvement. It's always about getting better. I would have to go with Zeus from Record of Ragnarok. I mean, that's a good shout as well. I'm going to say a god character is always going to be a good shout. Can anyone beat Superman if Superman is allowed to be any version from any comic? I mean, yeah, I mean, I suppose that's it. You then have to start narrowing it down to which Superman. So yeah. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, because there have been Supermans that definitely would be beaten by. There would definitely be some Supermans that would be beaten by Goku. But there's definitely ones that are so overpowered. Because wasn't there one that essentially flew into the sun and gained the sun's full energy? Because that's it. Superman gains energy from suns, right? So yellow stars give him power. That's a fair point as well, Sparky. Yeah, anyone could beat anyone. Depends on who writes the story. Very true. Very true. Reese made a comment. Oh, I think we might be back. We might be back. We might be back. We might be good. We might be good. Oh, why does this keep happening? Okay, so there we go. So I recently read a comic where the writer was such a major Batman fan it was embarrassing, because in it Batman hurt Wonder Woman with a kick. Yeah, so just because he is skilled, he was able to hurt her. So yeah, so that's an interesting one there. That's an interesting one. And I'm kind of in two minds. Because, I mean, I don't think I know what makes Wonder Woman Wonder Woman. I'm not sure I know why Wonder Woman is superpowered. Obviously, she does have superpowers. She has super strength, stuff like that, but I don't know why. I don't know why. So Superman obviously is from a planet that their race is powered by different coloured stars. So when he's on Earth, then he has these superpowers and stuff like that. But on Krypton, he didn't. Everyone was the same. And also their star was different. But I don't know what makes Wonder Woman super. I don't know why Wonder Woman's super. And yeah, so I'm going to assume that, yeah, Wonder Woman can't be hurt by a regular kick. But then that does make me think, if there's one thing Batman, if there's a couple of things Batman has. One, he is the world's greatest detective. That is Batman's superpower. His detective is a superpowered detective, super detective. Wonder Woman is like an ancient race of magic women who are descendants of followers of gods and stuff, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, so that's, yes, kind of like a druid. Okay, so I'm with you there. I'm with you. So yeah, so the two things that I think are interesting about it, though, is that one, Batman is the world's greatest detective. Two, Batman has access to technology. I sort of feel that, like, say for example, so Superman could beat Goku. I think Batman could beat Superman, simply for the fact that Batman would not go into that fight, without prior knowledge. And I feel it's the same thing with Wonder Woman. So he'd go into that fight with prior knowledge about Wonder Woman's weakness and would potentially have something set up. So either a superpowered rocket boot, or, I mean, if it was Superman, he would have kryptonite soles on his feet. Do you know what I mean? There would be something that he would definitely do something. So the fact that you haven't mentioned that kind of stuff makes me think the writer didn't do that, but that would be my reasoning for it. And if I was to write that story, that would be my way around it. But yeah, it's a weird one. If I write an author writes the worst character in all, if an author writes the worst character in all manga comics, if I write an author writes the worst character in all of manga comics, beat the best character of all. I do feel a little bit like I had a stroke reading that. I'm not going to lie, Sparky. Just get your skills out there. Zeus for Adam. Yes, Adam, the first human from Adam and Eve. I messed that sentence up so much. It's all good, Sparky. It's all good. I got lost, but I got it. Right. Right. Okay. Okay, so that could work. I was just thinking then. Okay, I think we're back. There we go. Wow, yeah, I've got no idea what's going on. I've got no idea what's going on at all. Like I said, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of check-in, a bit of work, try and figure out what's about how to fix this. I could make a comic where Magikarp beats Goku in one hit. True. Pokeball Noise stream return. Some of the Twitch staff is attacking Lewis. I think that's what it is. I think that's it. Twitch has had enough of me. Wonder Woman got powers from the Greek gods. Ah, okay, that's a little bit different then. Is there a comic timeline where Batman sets up the Justice League just to learn all their weaknesses? That I would not be surprised at all. Batman's one of my favourite superheroes. I love him, but one thing I don't like is that people exaggerate that he can beat anyone with prep time, which sounds impressive, but if you're a billionaire, I'm pretty sure most of the work is done for you. Just buy stuff to beat people with. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying there, Sharky. I see what you're saying, but at the same time, Batman does have to be very, very secretive. So he can't exactly go down to the local hardware store and say, I need something made, but I need it, like, personally made. I need a boomerang that's shaped like a bat. And I want it to be called a Batarang. But I'm not Batman. So he can't just go around and get other people to do it for him. It's not that simple. So yeah, so he has to pay and get that done himself. But yeah, no, I'm with you. I completely agree. I don't think he can beat anyone with prep time. But if I was going to put an argument for why Batman would beat Superman, essentially the two reasons would be Superman only fights bad people, so he wouldn't fight Batman. Batman would have the prep and the intelligence and being the world's best detective, so he would know what would be good and he would have access to the stuff that could do it. So if Batman decided to go rogue and attack Superman, then he could, and that could happen, and it would essentially require Superman to not attack Batman, but it's possible. So I'm talking about a lot, by the way. I'm too chatty of a person. You can tone it down if you want. No problem at all, Sharky. Not a problem at all. You don't need to tone it down. So if an author wrote a story is the worst character from all of comics and manga, they could write it so the worst character beats the best, and then there'd be no argument. Thank you, Sparky. Thank you. That makes more sense this time. Batman is ultra smart. Did you know he had contingencies for the Justice League in case any of them turned bad? That doesn't surprise me at all. I didn't know that, but that doesn't surprise me one little bit. That could be what I'm thinking of. It could be both. There's been a lot of Batman stories. There's been a lot of Batman stories by a lot of different authors as well. There's been a lot of different Batman timelines. Get some background music going as well, because apparently that's been stopping with the disconnects. Lee, just got out of the bath, felt amazing. I definitely need to properly incorporate it and have one after each gym sesh. Great idea, Lee. Great idea indeed. Do you have baths with Epsom salts? I've heard great things about Epsom salts for bathing, for muscles. Sparky, the only comics I've ever cared about was The Walking Dead. Fair. Wait, Sparky, but manga? Manga, comic, they linked? Are they the same? They similar? I think they're similar. Now Lewis, I know you don't like MOBA games, but there was one I enjoyed, but it was shut down. Oh, okay, what was it, Rue? What was it? Manga is not comics, but yes, they are similar. So yes, this is my point though. This is my point, is that so I would potentially argue that The Walking Dead weren't comics; they were graphic novels. I would argue a graphic novel is the Western variant of manga. I would then also argue that comics are separate from graphic novels. but I am splitting hairs. I am being incredibly pedantic. Oh, we went, but we're back again. We keep trying to go. It keeps trying to get rid of us. Keeps trying to kick us off. It was called Infinite Crisis. Now Batman, Superman, etc. Even had Crypto the Wonder Dog. They're all books. I'm gonna call them books. Depends on how they're read. Fair point, Fluffy. Fair point. Welcome in, Fluffy. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? I'll do it. I gave you a shout out earlier on when Mrs. Fluffy was here, so I'm going to give you another one as well. But Fluffy, I just want to say to you as well, congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. Oh, looking forward to little Fluffette. Oh, exciting news. And once again, I hope Mini Fluff had a wonderful 6th birthday as well, mate. A wonderful, wonderful 6th birthday. But massive Limbo loves for you. Massive Limbo loves for you. Another trainer I know does this. One thing I still need to stop being lazy on is the self-care with training. Got lazy with stretching, but I'm now back on it. See, that's the thing. It's okay to get lazy with things, but you get yourself back on it. That's perfect. So now the same with baths. Gotta take self-care as seriously as the workouts, especially if I'm training to be an instructor. Exactly. And we're back. We should be back. We should be back again. Should be back. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get through the chat, and I think this is probably going to be where I'm going to wrap it up. It is around the time we normally look to wrap it up anyway. Maybe a little earlier than we have been recently, but if we're going to keep dropping out, yeah, Twitch really not liking Lewis today. Really not. Had a really nice hot bath and gave myself rubs and almost cried with relief. Perfect. Perfect. Still putting toys together. Love that. Sounds wonderfully. No, back again. There we go. Not liking Lewis Day. This is true as well. Now for chicken sandwich for a small evening woodland walk. Love that, Lee. Love that. I do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful evening woodland walk as well. Hope it's amazing for you. I think you were live when it released, but like 3 hours ago there was a vid on the Pokemon channel where they revealed a new mon in a documentary style vid. Sharky, we watched it at the start of the stream! It was amazing. It is so cute. It is adorable. I cannot wait to get one. I cannot wait to see what its shiny form is as well. But oh, it looks amazing. Googled it might be our internet. Issues for Virgin Media being reported. Thank you, Xena. Thank you very much. I love the way they did it. It was so well done. So well done. In the bath, I noticed you going on and off, bless you. Yeah, sorry about that. I apologise as well if any conversation pieces were missed, and I hope I never said anything that could have been offensive if I didn't have a chance to finish it off, so I apologise if I've said anything wrong to anybody as well. But yeah, this is definitely going to be the point that we're going to have to look to wrap it up, because if the internet's going to keep dropping, there's no point. There's just no point. Again, we've got to around the point that we normally would. But please stick around. Please stick around, as we are going to be raiding out. So let's just have a little look-see at who we've got to raid out to as well. And hopefully they won't be having problems. Hopefully they won't be having problems. Okay, so we've got some good options here. We've got some good options. Hope you enjoy your woodland walk. Love nature, it's so calming to me. Oh, Rue, I'm loving this. Take care of yourself. May the Twitch glitchiness not affect your mood, because it was a fun stream either way. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's not bothered my mood. So we've got some good options here. We've got some good options. It'll make me double up, but I'm not in a bad mood. No, it's all good. It happens. We got an entire stream out of it. We didn't get the shiny Shaymin, but we did still hunt the shiny Shaymin. We got about the same. We got sort of the same, roughly around the same sort of encounters we normally do as well. So yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. We can survive. We can survive. It's been really lovely, Lewis. Thank you so much, Lee. I'm glad you've enjoyed it as well. Same, right out to the woods and walk regularly. Honestly, love that. Absolutely love that. Okay, so I'm just having a little bit of look at the options we have, the potential options we have here. You know what? I think we might go this way. Someone's currently doing some Pokemon Legends Arceus. Do you mind, advert? You're supposed to be muted. So yeah, so we're going to raid across to a very good friend of ours, someone who has recently come into our community as well. But yeah, so it's a streamer called Proper Good Games. They have recently popped into our community, joined in for a little bit as well. Very, very friendly, very wonderful as well. So I think it'd be very, very kind of us to go across and spread a bit of Limbo love across that way as well. So we are going to let me get that into our chat, not theirs. So we are going to raid across to the one and only Proper Good Games. There we go. So if you are a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch raid rockets. When we get across to PGG's stream, we'll paste those messages in the chat so they know exactly where all the Limbo love has come from. But we'll go in there, we'll get the hype going, let's get some chat going. They've only just started as well, so we're going to get there and really build the hype. But let me explain what else is going on on this channel in the coming days. Unfortunately, I'm not streaming tomorrow as I will be working. However, if you still want some more fantastic Limbo Xena Zone content, our very own Not That Xena, my wife, will be streaming tomorrow from 9 AM BST till around about 1 PM BST. And what's the plan tomorrow, Xena?
Shiny hunting for God, not Bidoof, Arceus.
Shiny hunting Arceus. Amazing, amazing. So definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Xena's amazing. Absolutely amazing. So definitely make sure you are followed and you are ready for that stream tomorrow morning. It's going to be amazing. I am the Shiny Xena. Take care, have a lovely day. Thank you so much, Sharky. Once again, please stick around for the raid, as you will gain additional channel points to use on this channel for the next time you're here. It's always well worth it. Always well worth it. But yeah, so I'm not streaming tomorrow, but Xena is. So definitely make sure to be at Xena's stream tomorrow. But I will be back. I shall return, hopefully with better internet, on Saturday. That's right, on Saturday. And we are going to be doing viewer battles on Saturday. Skirmish Saturday is returning. So viewer battles in Sword and Shield on Saturday. Trying to see, just trying to see how many battles we can get through in a single day. But yeah, always excited for Skirmish Saturdays. That is for sure. But like I said, that's where we're going to leave it. So we are going to raid out now as well. So like I said, we're going to raid out to Proper Good Games. Make sure you've got the messages copied into your clipboard as well. And yeah, so we're going to go. So all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for all of your support. Thank you for being involved. Thank you for sticking with me with all of the issues, all of the network issues and everything like that. So honestly, hugely appreciate you. Thank you all so much. But yeah, all I've got left to say now, I do truly hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. I can't wait to catch up with you all again next time. Take care. Bye-bye!